I'm still here. So I hope you guys are doing awesome. Mayo's doing fantastic. I love that. Yeah, there we go. Doing fantastic. Yesterday on stream, we got one win, two losses, one break even. Start off the day in the red, and then we got a nice W. And then that break even trade, it ranged for over 2 hours, chat. It kept hitting my entry for over 2 hours. We ended up playing the game Green Hell. If you guys were with us yesterday, that was super fun. For those who weren't there, Green Hell is a survival game. We're gonna play it today when we're done trading as well. But yeah, that chop was like over 2 hours. It took over 2 hours to drop yesterday, so it ended up tagging me at break even. If it didn't tag me at break even, would ended the day in the green, but it's all good. It's all good. Here we are again. We come back at it, right? Remember, it's not how it's not about how many losses you have. It's really about how you manage a red day, right? You may have a red day, someone else may have a green day. You may have a green day, someone else may have a red day. That's just what trading is. Make sure you evaluate your individual performance, because you're the only one that's going to be withdrawing that money to your account, right? No one else can withdraw that money to your account. Trading is an individual performance-based thing. So just make sure when you're having a difficult time, you remain nice and calm. Stick to your process. Always stick to your process. No need to size up. Stick to your sizing or size down and do your thing. All right, we got about 7 minutes and 45 seconds till the market opens. Good morning, those of you just joining in. Do be careful today. There were a lot of headlines last night flying off. We're going to be talking about that today when we get back over to the charts. Lots of headlines. We're in this war. So today, while you're trading, the candle goes crazy out of nowhere. It could be, something that was announced. So just be careful today. Keep your eyes and ears open for that. Anything else? That's about it. I didn't really see any prop firm news. Did you guys see any prop firm news? Let me know in the chat if you did. Any updates? Any good news? Let me see something. Who recently passed? Did anybody here recently pass their prop firm challenge? Let me know. Did you recently fail your prop firm challenge? Let me know. Let's talk about it. We got a couple minutes here. Let me know. Did anybody recently fail? You could just say me. You could say yes. You could say no. Anybody recently fail or pass? Most people here are doing challenges, so what's your status? Let me know. What is the status of your challenges? Are they in progress? What are we doing? We got about 6 minutes here. Good old 6 minutes. And we're still in this range, by the way. We're still in this chop. All right, I guess we'll switch it over to the charts. Looks like nobody here is doing any challenges. Here we go. Take a look at the daily time frame here. We are in a range. Once again, same old range. We'll come down to the 4-hour time frame. Just gonna zoom in a little bit here. Yesterday, we did talk about if price sold off, we would look towards this area here around the 350s. You can see yesterday we came right down to the 350s, and that's exactly pretty much around the area. We had a little bit of a bounce. Now that we are moving up here on the 4-hour, we have the top of this range right around here, about 980, 980s. We're currently hanging around the 800s. So I'm gonna put this on the 1-hour time frame, and we'll talk about it a little bit deeper. Right, so here we go here. Right around the 980s. I see some resistance coming through. Like I said, right now we're hanging around the 800s. So it's about 180 points away. So if we continue to move up today, probably look around that area. However, you know, we do have this resistance here. So this is our first time or second time trying to stay afloat above this area. So we'll see if it holds. It's just something to keep in mind. What I will do is I'm gonna go back to the 4-hour and turn on my levels. So I did have some levels here. Hopefully you can see them okay. Right around here. Right, I have this zone and then I had this zone tagged out. Okay, so that move's kind of already done, right? When we sort of look at it, right? It happened during London session. It's a 300-point range. That's something I was gonna look at today. However, it already happened. All good though. You know, we'll see what happens. We go down to the 1-hour. I do have some more levels as well. So yeah, we're gonna just take this step by step. Let's see. Oh, look at this little range. We got a good 3 minutes to go.
Ella se dice que no quiere volver, que no quiere. Está cansada de lo mismo de ayer, lo de ayer. Sabe lo que necesita, la bebecita, y se va de party con su amiguita, disfrutando porque está solita. Y hoy se queda perreando contra la pared. Ella no va a cambiar, nunca se está a perder. Si te quiere chingar, te lo deja saber. Eso pa' ella es normal, si lo quiere prender. Hoy se queda perreando contra la pared. Ella no va a cambiar, nunca se está a perder. Si te quiere chingar, te lo deja saber. Eso pa' ella es normal, si lo quiere prender. En la guantera tiene una seta, el amor en la maleta, ya saben la receta. Es mexicana, está chula y es la neta. Cupido le hago Dios, pero ella lo mató. Después se quedó solita y el mundo se lo comió. Baby, no tienen el tiempo, no se quiere complicar. Lo sabía, que lo que quiere y pa' dónde va. Aunque muchos le tiran, ella no cree mentira. El diablo viste a la moda y ella hasta el día. No volvió a tener nunca más esa cama fría. Antes no dormía, se sentía vacía. Juro que no iba a estar más triste. Después de todo lo que hiciste, que mujer sota te perdiste. Dice ella misma cuando se vista. Ella se dice que no quiere volver, que no quiere. Está cansada de lo mismo de ayer.
Alrighty, I am back here.
Sabe lo que necesita, la bebecita, y se va de party con su amiguita.
Oh, there's Charlotte. Good morning. I recently filled my 4th eval. Okay. Sorry to hear that you failed it, but that is a part of it, right? It's very normal. Very, very normal. Um, what I would do is I would take a look at what are some things you can do better for the next time you take one, right? Ask myself, was I fully prepared to take one? Did I have a strategy I was sticking to? Was I sticking to my risk? Did I have good judgment? Was I trading in chop? Was I forcing things? Was I just unlucky? You know, sometimes you may just get unlucky, but when you get an unlucky week where we're just chopping around, you know, you don't have to trade. Managing risk is very crucial. Or did you buy a smaller account? Maybe you just didn't have enough room, right? Maybe you needed a bigger cushion. Hi Marina, good morning. Do you speak Spanish? Yeah, a little bit. I used to speak it more, but it kind of goes away when you don't use it all the time, you know? But I did speak it to the point where I had to take like a exam to be certified in it. But yeah, it's been a long time. But yeah, I mean, sometimes to some of my family members, um, still speak it. Good morning, trading fam. What's up, Tay Trades? Hi, DD Vibes. Good morning. Rico, good morning. I have 2 evals with Tradify, 1 funded with Apex. Trying to grow Tradify today. Nice. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I do like Tradify. I will say, process is super smooth, super clean. No complaints, no issues. And you guys look online, people say the same thing. No complaints. I gotta say, they definitely adapted really well. I like that they have a show now. The reason why I like that is because Top Step's a pioneer, man. Top Step's the first prop firm with a show to do it the way they're doing it. And to me, it just brings more transparency to firms. You know what I mean? I just feel like it brings a little bit more transparency when you can kind of see who's on the team and stuff like that. Especially when they're teaching free education. You'll notice certain firms, they don't have, you know, they're not up here with their staff trading. So for those of you who do not live trade in front of an audience, it's a whole different thing, right? It's a whole different category to do that. So we always respect those who do that, who try to do that, you know? This is the market. Oh, I'm on the 15-minute. I'm looking at this here. Like, this is the market opening. What? Okay. All right. I'm clearly tired. Down 95 points. Oh my goodness. Let me switch my other screen. I think that's why I was confused. Yep, that's why. So I reviewed my trades yesterday, and the first one I entered a little bit late without noticing. Had I not entered that trade late, it should have been a break-even trade, because I would have moved stops to break even, you know, where it was at. So little things like that, like entering trades late, can really change the trajectory of my trading day, you know, possibly yours as well. But it's funny when you review a day that was red and you see all the little pieces where it could have been green. But that's what we do as traders. We review our performance, we'll go back to the drawing board, take a look at what you missed, what you didn't see, all those good things. It's kind of like when you watch a show. Let me get a 2 in the chat if you ever watched an episode of a TV show again. Anybody here? You ever watch a season and then you watch the season again and then there's things you didn't see the first time? Even though you know what's gonna happen, but there's things that like maybe like foreshadowing things, or maybe a conversation you didn't notice. Let me get a 2 in the chat if you ever did that. News at 10? Yeah, news at 10. All the time, yeah. So it's kind of like that in trading, right? You look back and say, wow, how did I not see that, right? How did I not see that? It happens. Always happens. And it seems like yesterday, if I were to enter my setups at the exact time, on average, most of them went to like 60 to 70 points. So I'm gonna keep that in mind today. If the market kind of slows down a bit for me, maybe see money, take money type of day. May not be holding them till 100 points. We'll see. The show Paradise for me? Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Paradise. Let's see here. Not a lot of volume in this opening, eh? Not a lot of volume. My camera is on, chat. Let me. Give my camera a chance to reset, y'all. Let's see here. While we're waiting though, yeah, news at 10. Let's bring up that news. So, oh, well, I forgot Wash is testifying today. Yeah, we got Wash testifying. Why so early? Why couldn't it be in the afternoon, eh? Jeez, right in the middle of New York session? They don't give a damn, huh? What about us, What about us traders? Why gotta be in the morning? My goodness. Well, chat. I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. Hi, Maxwell. Good morning to you. See if it's better now. Yeah, I'm so tired today. All right, let's talk about this, the news from last night. There was a lot of news last night. If you were trading Asian session and you were having a difficult time, well, there was a lot of headlines dropping last night. The market's biased. Hello, good morning. We're going to talk about that while we're waiting on this opening. And I really want you to key in at how slow the market's moving this morning. Does anybody notice that? Look at this is 9:30 opening today, y'all. Market said, I'm tired of all these headlines. All right, let's see. The latest is from 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. Oil prices surge as Trump says blockade reinstated. U.S. to impose fees on the Strait of Hormuz. Oil prices surge. So gas went back up, chat. Hey. We're so excited to hear that news. By the way, while I'm reading this, drop a number in the chat. How much do you spend on gas average? Because me personally, I never fill up my tank, but that's just a habit. Well, I'll fill up my tank if I'm going somewhere far, but I don't have to go anywhere really and work from home. So the amount of gas I use is a lot different than most people's, you know. Let me see, how much do you spend on average? If I were to fill up my tank, it'd definitely be like 100 or more. But no, I don't do that. I just put in like a little 50, 60 and call it a day, because I ain't really going nowhere unless it's the weekend. Zero, no car. Been a weird price action since Asian open. Yeah, throw some numbers in the chat. How much do y'all usually spend a week on gas? The price of international benchmark Brent crude oil shot up 1 month over 86 a barrel. Iranian ports and would charge 20% security fee on all cargo. 20% fee? See, the thing about business and bullying people, because you got the upper hand, is you need things to be sustainable so that people can continuously pay you, right? Let me give you an example of the current economy. If things aren't sustainable for people to go to work, afford to have groceries, afford their bills, afford everything that they need, and the economy's gonna slowly decline, right? That's why you see all these businesses closing up. People aren't gonna be able to afford to. You see all these malls that are half empty. People can't afford to shop the way they used to back in the day. People can't afford to go on vacation the way they used to. It's a whole domino effect. People, I notice people aren't even grabbing carts in the grocery store. They're grabbing the smaller things or just carrying in their hands. People aren't buying as much groceries as what they used to. They're budgeting. So it's this whole domino effect. When you want to raise prices, or if you want to tax people and charge people at a high amount, if those people can't sustain themselves, eventually what's going to happen? They ain't going to be able to pay you. And it's all going to fall short. So to impose a 20% security fee on all cargo ships, that's just thinking about, oh, we're trying to make money for the country. Again, that's just selfish thinking. Because if people can't afford that, we ain't gonna get, only Trump would try to tax the whole globe. But you get what I'm saying, chat? Imagine if y'all went to the store right now. I don't know. Where's the last place you went, chat? Let me know. Where's the last place you bought something? Was it the gas station? Did you buy a drink? Did you buy a new shirt, new shoes? Did you buy a snack? Did you go to Chipotle and buy some food? Where's the last place you've been where you swiped your card? Let me know in the chat. Last place you've been. Ready, set, go. Where's the last place that you done swiped your card? Maybe it was the dollar store. I don't know. Okay, supermarket. Imagine if they said, hey, tax is going to be 20% now on groceries. 20%? You see what I'm saying, chat? Can you imagine that? Wouldn't that piss you off? 20%? Dave's Hot Chicken. You know what? I always see people talking about that place. Is it good? Is Dave's Hot Chicken good? This came back from First Watch. Marina, I love First Watch. Oh my goodness. That's like one of my favorite little breakfast spots. I love First Watch. You know how much I love First Watch? My aunt sent me a gift card out of nowhere to go to First Watch. She's like, I know you like going to First Watch. My aunt sent me a gift card for there. I love me some First Watch. Especially where I live, because you can sit outside too. Beautiful palm trees above you. It's just a beautiful view. It's beautiful. The one near me, it's staff is wonderful. I gotta say, they got some of the most genuine waiters and waitresses I've ever experienced. Just great. Great experience going there. Hi, NQ Soccer Mom. Good morning. The gas station spent 22. Didn't even get gas. I ain't gonna lie. I do not know the last time I spent $20 at a gas station without getting gas. I think the last time I did that, I think we were just grabbing like snacks and drinks to like go somewhere. Like water, Gatorade, stuff that we forgot at home, you know, for everybody, like on a road trip. But other than that, yeah. I don't know the last time I spent 20 at the gas station. Yeah, the trifecta, yep. To get the trifecta. Not all the time though, but probably like 70% of the time I'm getting the trifecta. The other percentage, I'll get some of the other things. But yeah, 70% chance when I go, I do get the trifecta. 110 for a full tank, see? Now imagine they say, oh, we're going to charge you 20% tax on that. Oh my goodness, imagine if they started taxing gas like that. Oh my goodness, that would be crazy. Even though I don't have a car, don't buy gasoline, the trucks that deliver food have to buy gas, so either way I have to pay more. You're right. Dave's hot chicken is good. Definitely should try it. Well, if I don't like hot stuff, so if all the chicken is actually like hot chicken in the sense of the way they season it or sauce it, I probably won't go well with me. Because it is Dave's hot chicken, so I'm assuming it's all spices, right? Is that what it is? There's different levels of spice. I'm just gonna assume. Babe, they got like a mild. I can try it. Don't talk it up. Trump might hear you. Well, chat, hey, it's realistic, guys. If y'all had to imagine getting charged 20%. I was gonna say on your bill when you go out to eat, but low key we do give waiters and waitresses 20%, so that's different. But just in general, this is just crazy. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. The U.S. military said it conducted a third consecutive night of strikes. Yeah, I know we did lose some people last night, guys. So, like I said, pray for the world. You know, our poor soldiers that are out there. I did see people online saying ignorant things like, oh, they chose to be in the military. Well, they knew what they were getting themselves into. I will tell you, yes, people sign up to get into the military. Yes, people know what they're signing up for. However, war is the worst case scenario. Okay? You get what I'm saying, chat? War is worst case scenario. It's the last thing you want. Okay? People gotta really humble themselves because, you know, we're spoiled over here. You're going to work and you're not worried about a missile flying down at your kid's school while you're at work, are you? You worried about a missile hitting your kid's school? Oh, how luxury of it for you. Because we got people over there fighting so that you don't have to worry about that shit over here. You know, a lot of people need to be humbled, chat. Because they don't understand that. Yeah, they're over there so that they don't come over here. You get what I'm saying? That's why we're over there. We gotta, you know, we have that type of military where we're capable of doing that. But imagine if we were a smaller country and everyone came over here. Can you imagine? Wouldn't be functioning, right? So, you know, be grateful for the soldiers. Don't be ignorant about it. You know, they're putting their lives on the line so that we can walk around over here without missiles flying at our heads all day, right? So, you know, try to keep that stuff in mind. Like I said, war is the worst case scenario. And for the people who are out there, you have to imagine the news to them is very tough because they're out there reading the headlines like us, waiting to see if they can come home. Guys, there's people on those ships out there who've been there since last year. They were supposed to come home the beginning of this year, but because of what happened the beginning of this year, they didn't come back home. They did their shift last year. They're supposed to be here. And they gotta stay, you know? So you can imagine, you know. So just keep those things in mind, you know. I just had to say that because, jeez, the stuff you see on the internet, what people are saying. My goodness. Wow, this range is really bad. I'm vegan with no car. Finding the least road outlaws straight out the oil field. If I get that bad. Not hot at all. I hate spicy food. Get my mild. Okay, so they do have mild. Especially in unnecessary war, right? We're over there because Trump and Israel wanted to try to bully Iran. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, if we're gonna take the Game of Thrones perspective, whoever has control over that strait, their economy can definitely boom and soar. Like, if we take war out of this, if the US has full control over that strait, our economy would help us in a way where it'd be like a miracle, right? So in the sense of needing to save the economy, we need it in that sense, yeah. That would put us back over time, back where we need to be. But it's not our strait. And, you know, like I said, owning that strait benefits the US more than anything. Yes. So don't get me wrong, I understand that. I understand why they're fighting to gain control over it. But you can't just walk into somebody's house like Christopher Columbus and be like, I'm here now, I own this. Like, what? You can't just do that. We can't just go to Australia and say, hey, we want to own these beaches. We're going to go to war with you because we want to own this now. We can make a lot of money off of this. It's going to benefit our economy. Let's send strikes on you if you don't agree. That's bullying. Right? There's got to be a morale to it. Right? And Israel, you know, it would benefit them too, right? So it looks like we teamed up with Israel, get control over this strait. So it is unfortunate. Like I said, it's some Game of Thrones crap going on. It's all about power and control, and it is sad. But I guess it is what it is, chat. It is what it is, you know. There's nothing we can do. We're literally killing each other while floating in space on a rock, talking about I own this, I own that. Don't nobody here own any damn thing. Talk about it. We don't own a damn thing. None of us do. If anything, if you want to say you own this, then we all own this. We're all here. This is our planet. We are all a team. We're supposed to be a team. You know what I'm saying? You go to another planet, they're all a team. This is the only planet where we're not a damn team. Shake my head. And speaking of teams, I did play some Call of Duty. And my teammate went down. The co-op story mode. Let me vent real quick, chat. Alright? Because this shit pissed me off last night. My teammate went down twice. It's two of us. I revived them. I go down. I'm dying. My timer is timing and I'm dying. And they're just running all over me. They're not saving me. It was rage baity, chat. It was rage baity. I just had to say it was rage baity. How I save you twice? I go down. You're my teammate, and you don't save me. It's just rage bait. It's rage bait. People need to stop rage baiting. Anyway, the reason why I bring that up is because that's how we act in the world, right? That's how the world acts. They act like we're all divided. We're really all one. You know? Floating in space on a rock, you like that one? Humanity must be like a sitcom to aliens watching our planet. I'm telling you, we are TV. They probably got a remote flipping channels. Oh, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on in China. Oh, let's take a look at the U.S. Let's take a look at Florida. Just flipping through channels, watching us. Like, look at these idiots killing each other, fighting each other. With the way technology... Hey, give me a second. My dog jumped on the chair. With the way technology is headed, I'm most afraid of who creates a force field first. Well, I will tell you, when I say this, it already exists. That's all I'll say. It already exists. I'll sip water on that note. It already exists, and no need to be afraid of it, because trust me, if they wanted to do more than that, they would have. That's all I'm gonna say. It already exists. I will say, nah, I won't say it. I'll leave it there. What's up, Tweezy? Grand rising to you. Good morning. What do we think about this opening, chat? Let me see. Rate this price action 1 through 10. 10 being the best, 1 being trashy, trashy, trash. Rate this price action 1 through 10. I'll be right back, chat. Go ahead and rate it. We got the turtle song on and nothing happening on the charts. Crazy. Straight garbage. One caught between 1, 2, and a third. Need to get my knowledge up because I don't know what price action means. Price action is just the way price moves. Yeah, it's just a term of the way price moves. So when you're looking at price action, no indicators, no levels. Well, you'll draw levels, but price action is looking at the way it moves. So you're looking at support and resistance, the most recent support and resistance. You're looking at, are we ranging, are we trending, just the basic fundamentals. That's price action, and you'll base your trade off of that and not anything else. So basically naked charts. Think of it like that, like naked charts. Naked chart trading. If you guys were trading with me back in like 2021, 2022, you guys remember we had nothing but naked charts up here taking our trades. Love price action. You know, on stream I label out my levels so you guys can see them, so that you guys can visually see what I'm looking at, because I can do this without these lines. Yeah, without I could do this without any of these lines, but this gives you a really great visual of what I'm looking at. And these days I have more zones. See, I have a lot of zones up here. But before I probably have just like 3 zones for the day. Because of the way the price was moving back then. I can remember where they are. But it is a little harder to remember this when there's quite a few zones. Okay, let's see. Thanks for explanation, no problem. We got 4 minutes on this candle. All right, it is 10 o'clock. Walsh is going to be speaking now. As far as will the markets react, I don't think they're going to react too much to what he's saying. And the reason why I think that is because of all these headlines that happened last night. I think the market is, look at these headlines. Let's see the next headline from 16 minutes ago. Israel says they're ready to move forward on Lebanon pilot zones and Rome talks. What? Okay. Israel will slowly withdraw troops from areas of southern Lebanon as Lebanese forces are able to move in and secure the ground. The 2 small pilot zones will be taken over by Lebanese army. We are ready to move forward implementing these 2 pilot zones. I hope and tend to believe the round discussion in Rome promoted. Okay. Iran's Gulf Strait Authority claims more than 200 foreign vessels coordinated for transit before closure. What? Provocations by U.S. forces in the region. More than 200 foreign vessels had coordinated in their movements with the PGSA during the 3 weeks following signing of the... Yeah. Look, you ain't gotta tell us twice. We know that we went against the peace treaty several times. The U.S. rejected Iran's assertion of closure, and President Trump has continued insisting the strait is open. This is what I mean, chat. This is what I mean. If you follow both sides of the news, the story has always been there. Iran keeps reaching out to us saying, hey, let's avoid this war. Let's just sign for peace. And let's have some agreements and da-da-da. Because Trump doesn't agree, you know, he wants power. And that's not part of the agreement. He won't sign for peace. Like, do you guys realize how selfish this is? This isn't someone who's for Americans. This isn't someone who's for the better of the people. This is someone who is all about power. You guys get that? And again, I don't care who the president is. I don't care if it's a male or a woman. I don't care what race they are. Whoever the president is, no matter who the president is, doing this act right here is selfish. It's straight selfish, no matter who the president is. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. No, seriously, it's ridiculous. We had so many chances. It's kind of like trading. We had so many chances to go to break even. We had so many chances. Take the money and run. Right? But no. It's crazy. 9/11 part 2 coming your way. It ain't gonna be sweet. You betcha something's being planned. And it ain't gonna be no little thing. And I honestly feel like kids are gonna be targeted. I don't think it's gonna be adults that are targeted. I think it's gonna be a statement. That's what I think. I think it's going to be a statement. Because to step in and try to be in charge of another country, threaten them, bully them, they keep asking for peace, you keep going against it. Hey, you're creating you're creating a dangerous thing here, because now revenge is going to be a thing. You guys know, right? scary. We don't know when it's coming, but I'm gonna tell y'all something. And you know it's gonna be planned. We don't know what's coming, but it's scary to think. And the reason why I say that is because it's almost impossible for them to target him. So you're wondering why countries do that. It's almost impossible for them to get the president. That's why they come for the people to make a statement. You know? Yeah, I don't know, chat. I mean, y'all feel free to let me know what you think in the chat. But like I said, no matter who the president is, we could have walked away peacefully. Y'all understand that? We literally could have walked away, shook hands. Okay, cool. Done. Let's get these oil prices back down. Let's get back to what we was doing. But no. No. It's crazy. Just read someone said that happened to Venezuelan president we kidnapped. Oh yeah, we did kidnap him. That was a couple months ago, huh? Someone said what happened to him. I'm assuming he's still in custody here. I'm gonna assume. I like the idea of this trade, but I don't know how I feel about it. But I like the idea of this trade. And when I say this trade, I thinking of selling, but to where? I do have the levels. Remember, chat. Let me show you on the 1 hour. Remember this morning, what did we talk about? How you got to be careful that we're above this resistance because we could retrace back down, right? Oh, I told you, don't just be all, oh yeah, bullish, we're breaking through, right? You don't know if it's gonna hold. Well, remember we talked about that this morning. That's why you got to keep an open bias. That hurts a lot of new traders. A lot of them don't keep an open bias. They're day trading and it goes south, right? Let's see. Tempting to sell here, but what's stopping me is I have a level here. That's the only thing stopping me. If there is no level here, maybe I'd give it a chance of a sell. Maybe throw my stop loss here. But yeah, not with this level here, no. I'm gonna watch. No can do. Forgot all about him, so much happened. I honestly think DT, the puppet, who's the puppet master. Me too, Big Rich, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I don't know who the puppet master is. I have an idea, but I'm not gonna get into that in stream. But I just say Trump because, hey, that's what we're told, right? Trump did this, Trump did that. But yeah, I do truly believe the puppet master is behind it. Masters, plural, actually. It's not just one. We know how that goes. We got people, we got some of our best doctors and scientists, part of the government, who have been disappearing because they want out. It's very sad. So the problem is when you know too much, they get rid of you, right? So you don't say nothing. So yeah, don't get me wrong. Trump is just the face of the people making the decisions. And like I told y'all, whether we were red or blue, whether it was a Republican or a Democrat in office, this was going to happen. I know some people may think, oh, it wasn't going to happen if so-and-so was in. No, we always run to save Israel. Look at the history. Red or blue. Israel's in charge. That's all I'm going to say. You thought the US was in charge. Israel has always been in charge. In fact, if you don't believe me, look at our education system. Who created our education system? Do you know? You know what education system your kids are learning off of? What education system you learned off of? You know who's in charge of that? The Rothschild family. Israel. I'll let y'all do your research on that. Who's in charge of creating our economy for us having 9 to 5 jobs? You get up, you go to work. Who created that whole structure? Yes, another family from Israel. Yes, you got it. You got it. Yeah, ding, ding, ding. You got it. You got it. There's a whole lot. You guys can look this up yourselves. They're just facts. They're just facts. But just know when it comes to politics, it's a lot deeper than what you think. You can do your research. You do research. There is a lot of people. I'm glad there's a lot of people talking about it now because they can't just get everybody because it's too obvious. Now there's more people talking about it on TikTok, on Instagram. Just the facts, not the theories, just the facts. We're just bringing the facts to the table. And it's making a lot of Americans go, wait a minute. They've been playing in our face. You know, wait a minute. Hey, sometimes you gotta put one plus one is 2, chat. Sometimes you gotta put 1 and 1 together. But our whole infrastructure, like I said, the way our economy works, the reason why you get up and you have a 9 to 5. So, like I said, there's a lot more to this than we know. I do find it interesting. And you know, there are good people in the government. There are some amazing people in the government. We have some amazing people, but you know, there's levels to the government. You got to understand that. There's levels. There's people who are in charge. And then there's people above that. And then there's people above that. And then you have the president. And then there's people above the president that we don't talk about. Right? So you got to understand, there's head honchos here. And when you go climb up the ladder, the head honchos are the ones calling the shots. So although we may have some great people trying to do what they can do, they got to watch out for themselves too, you know. Scary when you think about it. But don't be scared. It's been this way forever. So ain't nothing changing. Trust me, ain't nothing changing. This map shows the sites of US strikes in Iran's retaliation. But I wouldn't be real with you guys if I didn't tell you the truth. You know, I'm not telling you theories. I'm just sticking to facts when we're on stream. That's it. We just stick to facts. I'm not going to tell you any theories. We just do straight facts and that's it. Okay, so this map shows the U.S. strikes and Iran's retaliation from the 7th to the 13th. U.S. is... So the U.S., so us striking them is orange. Iran striking is yellow. Well, there's a lot more orange on this map. Wow. Okay, the strait is over here. I never actually looked at the map to gain like where the strait was. So this is like the Gulf of Mexico to the US. No. This is like, cause what? It's at the bottom coast. This is like the bottom coast of Florida to the US. Can you imagine if they came over here talking about the bottom coast of Florida is gonna be theirs now? Like what the hell? We'd be outraged, wouldn't we, chat? We'd be so outraged, wouldn't we? What do you mean? That's Florida. That's it's the ocean. What if they started playing the card we played? What if they did it back, right? Nah, it's the ocean. That ain't Florida. This is the ocean. That'd be something. That'd be something. This is this morning, by the way, chat. This is all this morning. U.S. strikes reportedly hit Iranian port city. See, so we're hitting their school. Mind you, we hit one of their schools, school children. We're hitting their ports, their imports, right? Now you're hitting infrastructure. So what do you think the retaliation is gonna be, Chad? They gonna come on, they gonna figure something out and hit our schools, our infrastructure, right? That's why they hit, not them, but back with 9/11, a lot of people didn't understand why those towers were chosen. A lot of our infrastructure for the economy lies in that tower. A lot of people don't know that. For the banks to run, for almost everything at the time. You know, it wasn't just those towers, but there's different companies who rented out offices in that tower. The CIA, before it was classified information, but now it's public information. You know, our CIA had hidden offices in there, and they knew that, right? There's a lot of stuff we had in those towers, and they knew. That's why they chose those towers, right? When I say they, whoever they is. But here we go, selling off here. The Cajun Navy ain't having it. Oh, it looks like this sell would have worked, but like I said, my level being here is what kept me out of it. Looks like it would have worked well. There you go, 100 points. 112 points, technically. Just dropped. Don't tell me that was my trade of the day, chat. That's okay. It is what it is. Morning, Donovan. What's up? What's up? Yeah, chat. I try to see. It's hard when you start talking about politics. It just gets so deep, right? Things get so deep. But you know, I don't want politics to be scary to you guys. I know that talking about it can be very tough. Listening to it can be tough. So, you know, my goal on stream is to make it so that it's not so tough for you to hear, but also you're in awareness, right? You're in awareness because we all live here. And when I say here, I mean we all live here on this earth. It's important to know what's going on because if things go left, you want to be prepared. Unfortunately, we have to be aware of what's going on. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of news. I'm really not, because a lot of the news is just negative, negative, negative. No good news. But to a certain point, we do need to be aware. You know? You gotta be aware because CBS reports both sides, but all the other news, most of the other ones are paid off, like Fox News paid off by the Trump party. And you'll notice things are reported. The way things are reported is kind of like, oh, Iran striked us last night. And it's like, wait a minute. Did you say that we strike them and they strike us back? Oh, you left that part out. You see what I mean? Like they create these biases so that the American people who are just sitting at home, just turning on the news or just listening to Trump, they're only listening to what he's saying. They're only going off of what he's saying and what the news is saying. They're not looking at the whole big picture. You know how many people I've run into where they're like, oh, well, Iran did this first. Iran violated this first. Iran did it. I'm like, no, we violated the peace treaty first. Oh, we did? Oh, well, I thought, yeah. Yeah. You know, so, yeah, it is important to, as they tell you, look at all sides of the story, right? Not just one side of the story. And a lot of our news is delayed too. So shout out to CBS because, hey, they're reporting everything. Let's keep it non-biased, right? Let's keep it non-biased, and let's report stuff in real time. Let's stop delaying stuff, because 3-4 months ago, things were delayed. Like, we'd have stuff happen over the weekend, and then they announce it the next week on Tuesday or Wednesday, as if it happened the night before, you know? Some people don't care what the facts are and only hear the things they prefer. That's true. We always want to be the good guy. That's true. That is very true. That's it's kind of like haters, right? That's is basically what they do, right? They're very delusional. They come in with the mindset of they think a way about you. And no matter what you say, no matter what you do, you could put the facts could be right in front of their face. They'll just say the opposite. That's just low IQ stuff, though. And you're seeing it here with a lot of Americans. Not all Americans, of course, not all. Not all. I don't even think, not even half. Not even half. It's a small percentage. Well, medium percentage. People who are just ignorant and they just want to hear what they want to hear and they just go with it. You know? But they've been programmed to do that. So, could only half blame them. Been programmed to just get up, go to work, and worry about you. Trust the news, and that's it. Don't do research. Don't look into things. Just trust us. You know, you've been programmed to do that. But you know, you gotta look at all sides. Do your research sometimes. Because the truth is we've been offered peace multiple times. That too, I've run into people and they're like, Iran would never offer peace. And I'm like, are we on the same earth? Yes, they have multiple times. You see what I mean, chat? People just ignorance. But we've been offered, the truth is we've been offered peace multiple times. We didn't take it. We basically said, get up out of here. That is the truth. So facts are facts. Like I said, we only talk about the facts here. We won't talk about theories. We just talk about the facts. So at this point, it is what it is. We're really in hot water. We're in some hot water. But I will say, you know, we did that No Kings protest a couple months back. You guys remember that? A lot of Americans did that all over the US. It was on a weekend. And Iran made a public statement and said thank you to the Americans who did that. And they said that they understand it's not everybody here who's thinking that way. And I respect that. Because it's important for countries to know that not all the people in the country agree. You know, don't come for us. We ain't all in agreement. You know, I think that's important. Because that can keep from, you know, bigger tragedies happening. You know what I mean? It can. Okay. We're in this chop. And this is a little difficult. I'm gonna tell you why it's a little difficult. Because if we come back down, I'm gonna turn off these levels. If we just look at this, it kind of looks like a pennant, right? Looks like a pennant. Looks like the support is right around here. That's kind of what I'm seeing right now. Anybody else seeing that? Kind of looks like a. It looks like a almost like a perfect pennant, like no angles, just like a square type of pennant. It looks like we're coming down to this support. I do see that we hit it and we bounced up. We could be coming right back down. So if we break through, let's look at it. Oh, maybe like a 30-minute perspective. Okay, here's the support. If we break through, where are we going? Well, this area we have to worry about. We may need it in a little bit more detail. So on the 1 hour, I would look at the top of this area. if we break through this support. So this is how far? 140 points. Now the reason why I looked that up is because that will help me determine if I want to give it a try, right? $140. It's barely scratching the surface here, huh? Let me see. Yeah, that's my idea for now. My body rolling song. Not me trying to drink with the cap on. All right, chat. Let's bring the vibes up, chat. Let's bring the vibes up. Let's while we're waiting on these slow markets, because he is speaking now. Wash is speaking. Let's do some reactions. I did see Top Step posted a Trader House video. Maybe we'll check them out while we're waiting here. Trader House episode 1. What do y'all think? This is why we're wasting a little bit of time here. I'm gonna let's see. We got 2 minutes on this candle. I'm gonna put this right over here. And we're gonna minimize this. Cool. Let's just minimize this. Let's check this out while we're waiting. We'll rain check the charts in 2 minutes. Sounds good?
Traveling efficiently, just getting to...
You didn't even have to put up New York. I know exactly where this is.
Where they start boarding and no earlier.
Just past TSA, no cavity search, so far so good. Week is off to a great start. Yeah, flight leaves in an hour. Extremely tired. Excited to meet up with Jay and Baron. Gonna be a fun week.
Landed in the airport, Chicago. Looking forward to cover. Get for my bags.
Oh,
also.
so they're all meeting up.
Oh, yeah, nice. Open your hand.
What's going on, man? How are you? Good, man. How are you?
Good, you ready? Then we go get Baron. I think he's ready with us.
Oh, yeah? What's going on, Baron? What's up, man? How you doing? I'm most
He's
excited
tall.
to meet...
Wait a minute. That's Baron?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Dang, Baron is tall as hell. You can't even tell. You can't even tell when it's crazy because you know when you watch people sit in a chair, how tall they actually are. How tall do y'all think I am, chat? Chat thinks I'm short, huh? Chat's gonna say actually go ahead, chat. I'm ready for it. I guess we all assume people are short when we watch them in a chair, huh?
I'm most excited to meet, I would say either Andre or Hogue. I wish MP was coming.
See, there it goes. There it goes.
he's
I
not,
knew
but,
I knew y'all gonna
Don't
think
be
that I'm short.
ignorant. What are you gonna give Andre shit about? Just him being alive?
Five, 5'6", 5'9", 5'10", 5'6", 5'8".
JD, what's going on, man? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Are we ready?
Oh,
let's go. Oh my gosh, look at you. How are you, man? Welcome. We're all black? Really? How are you? Oh, no, we got home.
Top Step sent them a car, too.
Excited to meet
Oh,
you.
there's Andre.
What's going on? Shorter in person?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's freaking go.
He said he was going to give it to you the whole...
All right, let's take a pause. I was waiting for that candle to close. Oh, Wow, it did all that extraness and it closed bullish. The heck? Okay. Waiting on next candle to close. Another 5 minutes. Here we go.
Non-stop trader house, man. Here we go. Walk up, do a little tour, and
Skinnier in person.
what you thought I was fat?
Top Step is a
I'll
future
have to stand
specific
up on stream
online
tomorrow.
prop firm. Favorite part about working with Top Step is getting.
that?
I'm a coach, right?
I'll stand
So
up on stream
getting
tomorrow.
our traders to
Tune in
realize
tomorrow.
their potential.
3 bedrooms up here. Essentially, this is Top Step's first office. So check this shit out.
Oh, there we go. Is this the confession room?
That is
This is the confession room.
All right, so now
Did we import this chair or was this already here?
This guy Dakota is such an asshole in person. He's such an.
This is.
We didn't get like our names embroidered on the back.
This is called Trader House by
Spoiled
Top
brats.
Step.
This is just one more bedroom up here. It is. So this is what you guys are gonna fight me for.
Closest to the center in darts.
Jay, I'm not gonna lie, there was a year where I made more money throwing darts at the bar across the
Well,
street from
Dakota's
Board of
pretty
Trade
tall
than
too. I
actually
didn't
trading.
think.
Oh, we're going to the roof. All right.
There's a rooftop.
there's a rooftop. Come on, man.
Normally you like start a company. In,
He
like, a
must
shitty
be, like,
garage,
6
but
foot.
This is like
6 or 6'7"
it's a pretty nice
if
spot.
Dakota's 6 foot or 6 foot.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
He was a pretty good
He's
trader.
gonna hear you say was, Jay.
Yeah.
I wonder how many times have you guys fell down those stairs drunk?
I need some sunglasses.
You said there was a casino here, right?
There is.
Is there?
Okay, that's what we gotta go do that. We gotta- yeah, there's a casino here. The way
A
I
cool
got started
little
with Top
city
Step
view.
TV was I did a little bit of futures trading, me and a group of friends, but ultimately we had a bet. So the bet was if you find a prop firm and first one to get funded and take a payout wins. So I spent probably a good week looking into prop firms, came up with Top Step. Top Step was #1 for all of us. It wasn't even close, to be honest. And so decided to trade, get a payout, and then I was done. But I had a team member reach out to me and say, hey, Dakota, do you want to become a coach? And I'm like, oh, I don't really have the time to do it. But decided, sure, why not? It sounds like it could be fun.
Quick scalp in the Nasdaq. Yeah.
Well, they're playing chess.
Yeah. Shout out to Top Step X. and
winner
and playing Wi-Fi.
I gotta start playing
Playing
chess
Wi-Fi was
again on
$8.
stream, huh?
Made $400 on the trade, so it was a good investment.
Damn. Okay.
If I leave it, then I go.
Bedrooms. Here's the game. One dart per person, close to the bullseye. Gets the first pick, second closest, second pick, third, fourth. Bears are up first, not the bug. Pressure's on. What if I did? Show you that. Alright.
Anybody here good at throwing darts? Let me know in the chat.
Okay, so I'm getting mine. Sorry. Sorry, boys, I'm taking the good guy. Oh! Goes G, Dakota.
But I have to be taking rent.
Oh, they were
because
picking
if I take risks, it's in my drawer.
bedrooms.
Biggest
Okay.
wardrobe.
That's why you got the biggest room.
He's matching
They don't have Top Golf in Chicago.
Nope. First time for everything.
Yeah?
Freedom, it feels like healing. Floating off the floor, past the ceiling. The wind in my hair, I can see the
croc.
light. At the end
Yeah,
of the
right?
tunnel,
In the croc.
I'm
Not even in sport mode.
In the crowd.
feeling like myself again. Man, I'm feeling like myself again. It's been a long time and I miss this feeling.
Damn.
Those are nice golf shoes he's got on.
No, I was just that was a practice swing. That was a practice swing.
Now we're gonna go to the zoo, put Dakota in his natural habitat for a little while. Background, I got started in the futures industry very early age. My father was a commodity futures trader. Exclusive industry. What used to
Bring your own animals to the zoo.
Look at the market pumping up,
Says-
y'all.
Animals temporary off exhibit. Gotta be kidding me.
the zoo was lacking on animals today.
Went to the zoo.
We saw
You know the
no
best
signs
part about
that
this?
said, what did that one
This
say?
whole vacation is free because Top
Animals
Step's
up
paying
display
for
today.
it.
Is the city just like out of funding?
They gotta take naps.
Honestly, ain't nothing like a free vacation.
Dakota, it is hot as fuck out here. Why are you
Meeting
in
up with your
sweats?
co-host for free,
Time for a nice cold
doing
pillow
some
like
Why are you in sweats,
golfing,
Dakota?
Do you have
hanging
swamp
out.
out yet?
No, doggy, we're
I bet
getting
the
outta
food's
here.
free too.
Yeah, let's get a
Company credit card, baby. Bullseye here. Okay, Tay. Look at the dachshund.
We're inversing each other.
Yeah. I'm short 5 minis.
Oh, the trading.
Yeah.
I'm long one.
Yeah, Baron's fading me.
As usual. Bad, but not bad at all.
All right, I will if Jay did.
Like a beer mat.
Gnarly, we've never done like anything like this, but you guys are the absolute shit. And Top Step TV, let's go. Where the hell is the egg? Oh!
Oh, there's the CEO.
Just good to see you boys. Trade it up.
There we go.
At dinner.
Can we make the bill on dinner? I like this long goal, dude. I'm
Good
looking.
idea.
They're literally trading on their phones while eating dinner.
Confirm. We have 7 minutes
Yeah,
left. till the
anybody here ever trade on their phone while they're out and about? Let me know.
S&P right now. Get out of here. Yeah, 6042.
I've only done that like one
Keep the camera
time.
on that right now.
Oh.
10 long. We're in.
But yeah, let me know in the chat if you've been out at dinner just trading from your phone.
I just covered dinner,
just covered
boys.
dinner.
From 6040, straight in 6050, whatever. 1700.
That's what, $5 grand?
$1,700. $1,700. Yeah.
I don't know. It's crazy. Kind of realize. I'm excited.
All right, that was a cool little episode. Looks like they have a few episodes, but that was the first episode. A little bit of entertainment while we're waiting here. Once or twice. Oh, was it too small? Okay, I'll make it bigger for the next one. I'll definitely make it bigger. Or at least check the charts. I'd like to be able to one day. Cool, cool. Let's see. So we pumped back up pretty good, right? We bounced off of here. 242 points from the bottom. Market's not playing, y'all. Can you imagine if somebody took a sell here and ran to the bathroom and they just now came back and was like, what the? Oh man. I'd be sick to my stomach. But yeah, this is quite rangy. Not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. How tall am I though? We'll have some fun tomorrow with it. I'll stand up tomorrow. You guys gotta tune in tomorrow. Oh, trading on the phone is small view. Gotcha. This is terrible price action. Terrible. I could see the next 30 minutes being dojis too if they want to do that, but that's just... Again, we had some headlines this week that obviously we weren't expecting, so you know that does cause a little upstir in the market, fortunately. 815 opening range. Yeah, it's the opening range today. So if we take a look at it, we did come up out of it. Now we're back in it. Anytime price plays inside of the opening range, it usually may do that for the day, which also indicates a rangy day, fortunately. But hey, some people, they love this type of trading, you know, they love these type of ranges. This is where they make their most money, you know, so it's different for everybody. There's somebody out there loving this. I'm not, but hey. We had CPI. Yeah, that was over here though. That was it. CPI turned up, and that's all she wrote. Yeah, after CPI, Marcus said, eh. Highlands, it's been a while. Hi, Rice plays life. Hello. Just chilling in these ranges. Where'd that thing go? Guess we'll check out episode 2. Let's see how they're doing today.
Bullish.
Yeah. Jack,
Oh,
what you
they're
got?
watching Walsh speak.
Still looking. I mean,
Dakota's in buys.
Dakota mentions Micron's up 3.5%, but I'm not being like sarcastic when I say that's not like a big Micron move as of late.
These days, it's
No,
not.
I did
like,
see
it sounds
Dakota said he had a really big red day yesterday, and he decided to go back to the drawing board and trade some combines. So he's on a combine today, and I'm glad he shows that, because that's really realistic, guys. And, you know, as a professional, when you have a really big red day, the next day you do want to go back to the drawing board and just kind of chill out a little bit. Trade your other accounts. If you have multiple accounts, you know, you typically would trade your smaller account. If you have prop firm accounts, maybe you'll just buy like an eval, trade that. You know, if you don't have multiple personal accounts. But yeah, that's a real thing. You know, sometimes you got to step back, evaluate your performance. Don't trade your big money, and see how you do the rest of the week. Because this week is just, man, I don't like the price action so far this week. But yeah. All right, let's see. They had episode 2. Let's check it out while we're waiting. Nothing going on in these markets.
We're all gonna be here trading live together.
Oh, they're gonna trade live together.
Fight today. FOMC today. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much across the street from the Federal Reserve.
Swing like pros, man, I told them it is money, and I own my own bars just like it's always sunny.
This is gonna be exciting. All of us being in the same room.
You ready, Baron?
Close this camera in.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
My goodness, he's got everyone's got 4 monitors. Oh, wait, this is like a TV. Wait, this is a whole TV.
Check. Can you guys hear me?
I will say, chat, so this monitor over here is my biggest monitor I've ever had. It's cool when you first get it, but when you're up here for a couple hours, it does hurt your eyes. Like, my eyes right now hurt. And I think it's because, you know how when you were younger, chat, what did your parents tell you? Don't stand right in front of the TV. But when I'm sitting at the computer and I got this huge, well, I have a couple monitors, but this one is my biggest one, and it's in front of my face. I'm kind of doing the same thing, all right?
You back there?
I have quite a few hobbies.
Who sets their desk? Oh yeah, these are interesting desks.
Outside of
too.
trading, I'm in a bowling league. I love to golf. I spent
But
time
yeah,
outdoors.
big screens aren't
I
all
wanna make a
that,
joke,
chat,
I
and
wasn't
I'm
really
just
raised
telling
to
you
be
from
a hillbilly,
experience.
but I'm transitioning
I
very
have been
nicely.
contemplating
I bought some
replacing this
4-wheelers.
big
I own a
screen I
shotgun
have
now. Growing up,
all
I never
year.
would have expected these things to happen.
That's why I'm
to
sitting
me,
more
but they're
back. Well,
happening.
you guys can't tell. Trying to sit a little bit more back.
Chicago meetup, and the boys in Chicago are here today, and I'm going to pass this over to Andre. Boy, what an exciting day.
Can you believe this, man? Oh, man, it is a big day today on Top Step TV. Welcome right.
And I was like, yes is for old
Oh,
men.
so when they did this, they were all in the same room. I see.
A lot of ageism. A lot of ageism going on.
A lot of
at that,
ages. Well, it's
That's
and
cool.
you don't have.
The holidays killer. I'm gonna give it a
Look at that
93%
lunch.
out of 100. I also got the steak frites and this mixed drink with Malort. I'm gonna go an A+ out of 10.
8 what?
A+ out of 10.
All 3 of us got the same thing, and this was pot 5 steak for me, so 9 out of 10.
I had a lobster roll, potato chips. There's nothing left. One bite. Everyone knows the rules. 8-7. 8-7.
I'm gonna give it the old James Harden rating, 5 out of 5, baby.
Yeah, I mean, $10,000.
That's pretty cool that they went out to eat
a
after.
win or $10,000.
Chat, imagine if we were all in the same room, co-working it out. That'd be really cool, right? And like a cool little like trader spot. That'd be super cool. Cause trading gets really lonely, you know, and it's nice to be able to come to the stream. But imagine if you guys can wake up and go in person, and everyone can like choose a computer. You know, you can talk to the person next to you. You know, we can go to lunch after. You know, that'd be super cool.
It now means less compared to a negative comeback. And so that was kind of like,
Because when you're with the
I had to
team,
get through. It was like, oh, I made
you know,
10,000. Great.
your team holds you accountable. Your team holds you accountable. Your team helps you with your confidence, your discipline. Your team may say, hey, let's go take a break. Let's go step outside for 10 minutes and come back to the charts, you know.
Or I lost 10,000.
That stuff in person is super cool.
But then when you start reading the comments, it's like, oh, you know, that.
Party's over.
Oh, trader meetup.
So like every day at
They're
the
on
end
the
of
Discord
market
now.
session, I do a trade review for myself and then Discord members, just see like if they could do something better, like if their trade was valid or not, like just kind of give them feedback to help them become a better trader.
I'll go through
They
1 through
boxing?
8, so it'd be like 1, 2, and then 3 is a hook to the head.
I told y'all yesterday, my arm is so sore because I had boxing on Sunday. My arm is still sore. So I didn't stretch. I'm at the age where I need to stretch before I do things. So it's my fault. But I pushed through it though, but Sunday was rough.
And then 4 is
Fun
gonna be
class,
uppercut.
but I pushed through.
5.
Okay.
And then 6 is an overhand.
I love
right,
boxing.
Yep, and then 7. And then 8 is a hook to the right.
I was teaching them. That's cool.
The less effort you put, and it's just hips. Like this compared to this is like night and day. So just do 1s and 2s. Or,
Is it me or do a lot of us traders like the same thing? Do we all like boxing and chess? Am I crazy, chat? Isn't that crazy? We all like the same thing.
You have a jab battle.
Okay.
You ever done that?
Yeah.
Do you mind at like 10%?
That's fine.
Not too
Meanwhile,
much. I do like this.
that's kind of funny. He got no idea what's going on behind him. That's kind of funny.
Scale on this, and then final TP as well.
That's focus. That's tunnel vision.
And then I would just draw rays, like draw right here, draw right here, draw right here. So in your head, you're like,
Oh.
like.
I'm sorry. I didn't know what was going on. It's funny. How old am I? I'm in my 30s. Yeah, I do like boxing. And I like chess. See? You don't like chess? Uh-oh. That's okay. What the hell is going on here?
Here, draw right here, draw right here. So in your head, you're like I did it on
Today when we went over to the office.
I thought they were at a
it was great.
massage
Be able
parlor
to
for a
talk
second. That's
smack,
all I was like, what's
chat,
going
and
on?
Have that camaraderie that I think was lost in the workspace in 2020.
Yeah.
And to be able to bring that and bring what the trading pit back.
Especially with what we do, right? It's extremely competitive.
Oh yeah.
And we don't get a lot of that. Like on the air, there's a lot of, oh, I'm gonna give this person space to kind of speak and agree.
when I'm meeting a bunch of different people.
You got a Top Step blanket? They got blankets?
Are you guys gonna get the fuck out? Like, I'm trying to sleep.
I'm a baddie with a bad attitude. Got my go crew.
Who edited this video?
Get enough there.
Who did the music production? The music is cool.
Baron? What the heck? We wondered if you were still
We're gonna take a look at the charts in a little bit.
And then I was like, because Jay was calling
20 seconds, we're gonna take a look at the charts.
I was like half asleep when I answered. I was like, hello? Okay. Cool. My shirt's all right.
Oh.
May have a trade incoming.
A mess.
You know, you go down. Sometimes it's hard to
I
get
think
back
boxing
up. I
chess
get
is
it.
strategic, similar to trading.
Listen, like
That's true.
we've been
Like,
eating
I like
all
watching people play chess, but I don't
fucking
like playing.
weekend.
Gotcha, Marina.
Like, it's the middle of the week.
Yeah, it's
It feels like a weekend.
it's rage baity. I'll definitely, y'all see me, I will rage quit chess. Well, I played speed chess when we're on stream. This is, you know. They went clubbing with this. Okay, let's take a pause. Candle closed. I like this. I like the idea of this. But maybe one micro. Or do I even want to take it at all? I don't know if I want to take this at all. To be honest. $126 would be the risk. You know. The 1 hour candle closes in 8 minutes, which is also going to be this 30-minute candle closing. May not even be worth. I may sit this one out. I'm a baddie with attitude, straight violation while he's dressing. That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna sit this one out, chat. Ranging. Why Michael always showing up late at the end of the video?
How'd you trade today? Oh, great. I heard the chemistry of like all you guys together.
Yeah. So girlfriend Elena. Baron, nice to meet you. How do you put up with this guy every day?
What's going on, George?
What's going on, George? How we doing, baby?
How are you?
Good, man. Good. Good to see you.
Wait. Isn't that the blonde girl from I forgot what company she works for. But she's their portfolio analyst. And she trades, y'all. She trades big money for companies. Well, she does like a lot of analyzing for them, planning their trades and stuff. What's her name?
Elena. Baron, nice.
I forgot her name. But they have her on Top Step on certain days.
Meet you. How do you put up with this guy every day?
What's going on, George? What's going on, George? How we doing, baby?
How are you?
Good, man. Good. Good to see you.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too, man. Good to meet you too. Very good.
First time here.
First time in Chicago, really? Fashion over function.
Hey, boss is in the house. Boss is in the house. She's the one putting us all together. All her. She busts her once in the works. Once in the works. She don't sleep. Top Step TV don't sleep.
So my goal, Danielle Oliver, shout out to Danielle, who is running Top Step TV right now, which is becoming its own thing. And I think she's realizing how big this
You said
is
Alina?
becoming.
Oh, I must have missed
my
it.
goal is to get Danielle to cry.
Well, now we know, guys. Danielle is the face of Top Step TV behind the scenes, running everything.
How has this been?
Smart lady. Not easy to produce a show, especially with multiple people.
Feeling great. Drinks are flowing.
Not an easy
Drinks
task.
are flowing.
at all.
I think some people want to go to a bar with me after. And we got the Top Step koozie.
They got
Top Step koozie.
bear covers. Top Step got everything, huh?
Ribbon shots with MP and Andre. Ribbon shots with MP, Andre.
They got blankets. What, they got bathrobes too?
Hogue is the goat.
They got
Shout out
slippers.
to all the IB haters, the initial balance haters.
Yeah, they got everything.
They're completely wrong.
I'm about to check out their
It's been
store.
around since the 80s, and don't fix
It's live. So we got.
I'm inspired, Top Step. I'm about to drop official blankets, official bathrobes, official everything, official sticky notes.
We gotta get this out of here. Can they hear me?
Official chapstick.
They can probably hear you better.
They can hear me better? Everybody out there who's missing out, you guys
just
have to come back
drop
to the next
everything.
one. You have to come back to the next one. I am surprised how
Hi,
many
Cool
people
Ninja.
are
Good
here
morning to you.
that do not chat in YouTube. They're here to learn, they're here to trade, and we're here to have a good time. All right. Okay, I gotta get back.
Dre, how many times have we done this before?
Hey, couch surfing.
It's been a while.
Me, Minnesota, Michigan, everyone came together.
Oh, so this is the trader meetup. So I guess people who were local to Chicago that were fans of Top Step got to come through and meet them. Now I get why they had the names on. That's cool. That's super cool, chat. Now I get it. Okay, so this was a trader meetup. You got to meet everybody.
You come up on live.
I had too many shots last night.
Cut. 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. Another Malordsky. Very confusing.
Jay, how could you, Jay? New York, you got a Chicago hat on? Jay, you can't do that.
Another Malordsky.
No, no, we gotta bring it back a little bit. We can't have this. I can't even get it to pause right because it's Jay. You've been caught. You have been caught with a Chicago hat on. New York won't accept this. You saw how New York treated the Spurs. I'm just playing, chat. That's funny. I don't care what teams people wear. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Still in this range. Let me get a 1 in the chat if you are planning on trading today. Let me get a 2 in the chat if you're not sure. 3 in the chat if you're done. I mean, to me, we just bounced off of here. So we could be headed up. But I think it's a little too rangy for me, y'all. I think I may just leave it alone. If anything, I'd impulse a buy here, but who knows if that's a good idea or not. I'm just not a fan of these ranges. 2, 1, 3. I think I may be at a 3, y'all. I think it's GG's. It's just not worth it. You know, low probability days. And, you know, when you're really profitable, these days become easier to walk away. When you make a lot of money from trading, days like today, you'll be like, why don't we just go out to eat? You know, just go out to eat for breakfast. Enjoy yourself. Come back. You know? Yeah, this is, not too clean. Been done since 8:30, you're funny. Been done 2 hours ago, basically. Alright, well, shall we play Green Hell? Shall we do it? Top Step's got one more episode. I think I may, eat some breakfast, and then we can turn on the game. Put that. I'll just get some cereal. That way it's real quick. I can eat it in like 5 minutes, y'all. 3 because I got my W's and Asian session. Oh, nice. Okay, tell me this. What would you rather watch in the chat? Would you rather watch Top Step TV live now? Or would you rather watch episode 3 while I'm just eating real quick? Which one? So in the chat, do a 1 in the chat. 1 if you rather watch Top Step TV live right now. They're commentating. They got the coda on. Or 2 in the chat if you rather watch episode 3. Or you could just play episode 3. Either way, what you guys prefer. These episodes are pretty cool. That was pretty cool idea. Whoever came up with it. I gotta say, guys, that is a nice, realistic depiction of a trader. Not everybody's. You didn't see anybody there flashing their money, flashing their cars, flashing like. Real money does not care if you know what car they drive. I'm telling you, real money. Real money is just hanging out, getting some food, chilling, getting outside like they were doing. That is real. That is very much real. That's all it is. Not flashy. And that's why I also like Top Step. Like I said, they're very genuine, very realistic. Okay, most people said episode 3. Okay. Let's see. Right. Oh, episode 3 drops today. That was just the trailer. Okay. I saw episode 3, but it says trailer. Episode 3 comes out today. Oh, oh, that's another 5 hours. Okay. Sorry, guys. I guess it's dropping today. Okay. You're going to have to watch them live. Is that right? We'll make it work.
Top Step or Top Step TV. Take it from me, there's a lot of cool stuff coming your way. Maybe some of it later this month, maybe some of it later this week, maybe some of it later today. I don't know enough. They only tell me enough to do these announcements. So keep watching all week long.
I'm gonna step away for 30 seconds. I'm gonna bring my cereal back and watch what you guys. It'll
of
probably take me
those
5 minutes to
announcements.
eat. We'll watch this for
Then,
about
when
5
you're
minutes,
done
and we'll load up
following
that
us
game.
on all platforms possible, come back, because longtime viewers know what I'm about to say. I'm about to say it's time for group coaching. You see him there in his stoic photo? Well, now you can see Hogue live during the 12 o'clock hour as he answers your questions live during group coaching. And each day, we are joined by some of our best talent here on Top Step TV, and today is no different. In addition to Hogue, you're going to be joined by Eric and Hoop. So we got 3 great minds answering your questions live. Again, that's at 12 p.m. Central Time. Go ahead and click on the link that we're going to drop and pin in chat to submit your question. If you don't hear your question read live on air, worry not. We do keep them all written down, and we try to get to each and every one throughout the week, throughout the weeks ahead. So tune in every day at 12 p.m. to get educated and learn a thing or two during group coaching. Whew. Been a fun week here on Top Step TV, and I hope you guys have been loving Trader House. That's right. It's our own little ditty we put together last year. We took a couple guys from Fast Markets, put them in a house, tossed in a few angry raccoons, shook the whole thing up, and this is what we got. Well, the 3rd and final episode airs today after Power Hour, so grab your popcorn and get ready. And if you missed the social clip we aired this morning in opening call, well, you're in luck, because here it is one more time.
It's a futures trading YouTube channel. So we all, we're all futures traders. It's called Top Step. Top Step. Top Step?
So what's the name of it now, the channel?
Top Step. Top TV. Top Step. Top Step.
I subscribe, so you don't. Okay.
Never find somebody do it like me. But you'll never ever find somebody do it like me.
Top shelf, top step, top. Who we got? There he is, lower left-hand corner. Mohammed, Mo money, Mo problems. Mr. Mohammed, let's break it down. How's it going?
Yeah. Morning, everyone. It's great today, actually. I chopped the market instead of the market chopping me. I keep buying and selling this market, trading this range. And I am currently long after taking some profit. Looking at this market, as Hogue said, opening range high in the 30-minute is 7,588, the low 7,564, and here we go. Something is happening.
What's going on?
One second. Let me lock in.
I don't know
some
what that
profit.
was. Shorts were good.
That
Tape bomb. Tape
Crude
bomb. Here we
selling
go.
off.
Nothing is happening.
Yeah,
Woo!
crude selling off now. It's, gold popping.
Wow.
Okay,
He's
I'm finding
rallying.
my stop.
Oh, nice job on the longs. What was
Only
it?
long 2 now. It's long 10. Stop at point of entry, which is below the opening range high, which is good.
Get out of here. Headline. I think we got the headline here. Headline is Hormuz is open to all ship traffic except Iran. It's coming from the president. Oil is flowing like never before. Truth Social. Bullish?
So I'm speechless.
Yeah, we will have a full blockade, but only on ships coming to and from Iranian ports.
All right.
That was fully open.
Well, we're breaking through these
Can I talk
800s
market?
now.
All states will make investments into the U.S. President is going to Truth Social.
All right, all right, all right.
Yeah.
Long Dakota, I think, because I long with him.
Yeah, we're long. We're long and strong. Up 150 points as we break through these
Nice.
800s. See if we can make that run through that top of that
Long's the way.
inflation candle.
Uh-huh.
I was long just before that pump, similar to you, and I exited with
Nice.
this squeezing down, and I re-entered again. I'm long too. So, 7,600 is a resistant, definitely. If we pass this and stay above it, I think the next milestone is 7,612. I like this 50% of the opening range, 7,576 as a support. I bought around it and took profit. And after the squeeze, I long again. So now, as long as the market above 7,588, I will stay bullish in this market.
Well, we're
cooking
long,
here. Dakota long.
Cooking.
Yeah. Haven't. Those are some bullish comments if I've ever heard them. We got crude selling off.
The environment is ready for a zombie rally.
You guys are all bulls, man. Okay. Yep. Well, here we go.
And CPI came in soft. Why not?
Yeah, but the headline from War shall follow the data, even if Trump criticizes me.
Here we go.
Yep.
Rally, rally, rally. Up 160 points. Let's go.
Well, where are you long from?
He's long 75.85.
Thank you, Pogue.
Yep. Stop.
He's
stop.
just in the zone.
Okay. Yeah, he is.
And more buying here in the NQ. Up and away. 29,850 just printed. 150 points to go till we get the 30,000s. Jack, would you like 7595? Yeah. What was that?
Not as an outright short. I'm saying that that's a level that's so like you could see it here. One of those big fat round numbers where we've here I'll go to like a 30. Looks best on like an hour chart.
We're cooking now.
You can see where it like has stopped several times there. 1, 2, 3. Depends on where your stop was. So this is definitely a place. I'm not going to take it because like the actual options data doesn't look good until 75.85, which would be math on the fly, like 76.20 or something in the futures. So that's a ways to go. Too much momentum right now. I'll just watch these guys print.
So the trend magic has me long, but not till 75.95. So sitting long right
that was
there.
quick, right?
So you're in? Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. It tends to be late to the party. This indicator, but indicators are all lagging.
I like your entry based on the magic, but I think Hogue, if you reconsider the stop to use larger time frame
Oh, I got Mohammed on.
after you take some profit. So you
I'm
give it
back,
some
chat.
room. I don't know, but I think the stop requires bigger than the magic.
As I said, those would have been impulse
Yeah, I mean,
buys.
I'm looking at
but
it on a 1 minute
I wasn't
chart,
feeling
which
it with
I'm
the range,
basically
but looks like
allergic
if I
to.
did buy this,
Basically, kind of looking at a
would
3
have been
minute
100
for
points.
the
But
for the risk.
Nice.
I just wasn't.
Nice. I like it.
in
I'll
this
use the
range.
5 minute for the stop.
Yeah.
Especially if you have a good entry location.
So it's just kind of a caveman.
But I mean, don't get me wrong. Yesterday and today are kind of similar. So if this is how the week is gonna be, I'll adapt to the week. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's just on Monday, because sometimes Monday could just be Monday. But today is a little bit similar to yesterday, so maybe next time I'll go in, because it wasn't too bad. I mean, I would have did like a tight stop loss here. That would have been it though. All right, let's play Green Hell. Let's do it. What a game it was yesterday. Traded for 5 hours yesterday. That was a lot. And then played the game after. Yeah, that was a lot yesterday. But shout out to those who came through. It was very fun. We're gonna try it again. See if we can survive. I'm gonna 1 in the chat if you're here. 1 in the chat if you're still here. The controller's gotta click OK. Hey, here we go. Mayo's here, Playo's here. We got Puma, Marina, Frosty. What's up, Frost? Toy Trades, hello. ED Vibes. All right, day 3. I forget, what did we do yesterday? We lit up the fire for the ayahuasca. The memories came back. I need to find my camp, but it looks like I'm gonna have to build my own camp. I'm assuming. Because I ain't got nothing.
Oh, fuck! Battery's dead.
To my watch? Oh, wait for a radio battery to be charged. Oh, I can't talk to her because my radio battery. Wait, what time is it? 4 for 4. Oh, 4 in the morning. Okay. Died by infection and getting stung. I think. I mean, I low-key have shelter here. I have a bed, I have a hut over me, but I think I need to make this my shelter, right? It's so hard to see. It'll get brighter, y'all. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, so I'm thinking, yeah, and I need to make what, like stuff to hunt, right? What game is this? This is Green Hell. It's called Green Hell because Green Hell is the hardest level. But basically you get dropped here. You're here with your wife and she just got caught up in something. So now I'm by myself and I have to survive out here in this jungle. I do have this watch. It shows my protein, my fats, my hydration, all that good stuff when it's low. And I only got coordinates. So, no fun with that. But okay, let's see. We need a fire so we can cook food. Right? We need a fire. So how many sticks? How many sticks do I have? Got these planks. Make these planks sticks. Let's do... Oh, no, not destroy. Harvest. Harvest. So I'm noticing sticks are important, right? We need sticks to make an axe. We need sticks to make hunting tools. All that good stuff. No space in your backpack. What? What are all these damn planks doing? What the hell did those planks come from? Am I tripping? No space in your... Oh. Oh, okay, I got sticks. Alright, what should I make first, chat? The fire? Hand drill. Maybe a hand axe, huh? Platform. Small fire for food. We don't need a trap just yet. Fence. Any way to build storage? Oh yeah, there is like a storage thing. My bad, y'all. I'll turn that down, that notification down for the next time. Axes increase damage, use stamina. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, so axes and spares we definitely need for protection. Okay, we need a spare, an axe. What else? Archery. Oh yeah, so we can freaking get something. Blowgun. Spear fishing. Okay. So where's the directions? Oh, this is why I died, player. See? I think it was that leech that was on my arm. A worm infection. Parasites infection. Oh no. Fever. Make an infusion of plants that naturally reduce fever will speed up the healing process. You know what the problem is? They throw all this stuff at you at once in this game, and you're supposed to just figure it out. There we go, stone axe. So I need stick and a stone. I need to find some stone. I'm assuming stone is near the water. Now there'd be like rocks near the water. Something. Walk along the water. Or maybe not. Well, also the water will help me find the camp too. I can just follow the water back. What is that? Sticks. Oh, it's raining. Wait, it's raining. I can get water. But I need like a bowl or something, right? Where are those coconuts? I think I can make those coconuts a bowl when I cut it in half. And I can grab this water. I don't have any more coconuts, do I? Of course I don't. Yeah. When you need supplies. Maybe they'll fall from the palm trees. We're on a hunt for a rock and some coconuts. Oh, are they in the trees? Is that them in the trees? It's hard to see. It's hard to tell, chat. Where would you guys find a coconut? I'll just pick that up. Oh, right here. See? Look it. Look it. There goes the coconut. Okay, how do I cut this in half to be a bowl? W coconut. Okay, how do I... No, not destroy. How do I... Wait. How do I cut it in half? No, not like this. What? I can only pick it up? The same way you stumbled upon rare bird's nest. Yeah, how do I cut it in half? Maybe it is destroyed? You have a machete? Ah, I don't, because I was running away from something and I passed out and then I woke up here. So somebody took my knife. You're right, so I do need an axe. So to build an axe, I do need that rock. Okay, I'll drop this here. So where rocks at? We need some rocks. There must be rocks just chilling, right? Dead animal. We'll take the maggots for fishing. The bait, the worms. Ooh, bones. Ooh, bones will be good because you can build what? Armor and stuff. Where can I find a damn I'm just gonna pick that fruit. Where can I find a damn rock? A small rock. What? It's gotta be on the ground. It's so crazy how this game just spawns you without knowing where you are. And then they're like, here, just go find stuff. You know? This looks important. I'm gonna drop this. Oh, maybe not. Get some more dry leaves. Maybe not. Whoa, is there something swimming in the water? Oh, okay, I thought it was like a jaguar. Crab would be good, but I can't catch it because I don't have an arrow. Come over here. Get over here. Get over here. Yeah. No way I'm catching that. There's mushrooms. Sounds like a wild hog is near you. Might be danger. Oh yeah, let me know if y'all hear stuff because I have the volume low so that it doesn't repeat in the microphone. Like the echo. I really can't hear. How are there no rocks near water? There's always rocks near water. Why they play? I'm just picking up supplies as I go. Ooh, there's a rock. Wait, it's not raining no more. See? Ain't that some BS? Okay, so with this rock, I can... There we go, harvest. Break it down to like a smaller rock, right? Perfect, okay. So now, to make that axe, stick and stone. Sounds good. We'll do... No, I did not just do that. We'll do stick and where's the stone? Where's the stone? Craft. Hey, we got it. Okay, okay, okay. Yep. Now where is it? Stone axe. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Okay, so we need the stone axe, I think, to break the coconut so that I could collect the rain, but it stopped raining because the game hates me, so, you know. Is it raining at your place, is it? It was storming really bad last night where I am. Wait, can I hit this? Probably can't. Okay, let me not get lost from my camp. So I need to figure out how to make an arrow so I can catch those crabs so I can eat. Sounds like that should be what I'm doing. And I can catch those. Oh yeah, all of y'all. Wait till I make my arrows. We're gonna figure this out. Okay, here's the coconut. Oh, so I have to hit the skin off and now I can craft, drink. Wait. Okay, if I drink, it's just gonna go away. Spill it. Harvest. So if I harvest, is it gonna cut it in half? Oh, it's raining again. It's raining again. Wait, wait, wait. I need this rain. I need water. Yeah, so I'm guessing, so I can use this as a bowl, right? Am I thinking right, chat? You get my drift? What do y'all think? Oh no, I don't want to hit it. I don't want to hit it. If I just place it out, it's raining, right? Yeah. Collect water for me. No, not on top of each other. Place it like right here. Is it collecting water? Use the coconut as a container. Coastal dried seed. Okay, then we need a fire. Coconut shell with flesh. I think it's working. Or can I use it as a bowl to scoop water? Wait, it needs to be flowing water. Less parasites in flowing water. Yeah, the water's flowing. Fun fact for you guys, chat. Never use still water in the wild. Make sure it's flowing. Okay. And then we still gotta boil it. Where my fire at? What is this? Ayahuasca broke. So I gotta make my own damn fire. I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. I guess I'll put the fire right here. I have to choose it though, right? Oh, where's the fire? Oh, there it is. And let's insert the sticks. Oh, it's saying I need more small sticks. Okay. Well, I could break these into small sticks. And I can break that into a small stick. So now I got 4 small sticks. And I need 1 more small stick. Well, let's just make this a small stick. Perfect. Insert it, and 8 bigger sticks. I need 2 more. Here's one. That's a small stick. I need 1 more big stick. There should be just sticks hanging out, right? Low key, this is a good camp next to the water. But they did say there's jaguars in this game. And jaguars love swimming in the water, so that's a problem. You know? Okay, I got the last stick. Okay. Let's get the amber tool out. Let's get this friction going. We need something dry. We got dry leaves. There we go. Basic survival skills. Okay, and there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have fire. Okay, we got a crappy bed. We got fire. Now, is there water in this coconut? It looks like it, right? Can I put this coconut on this fire? Is the question. Can I boil this water? Oh! Let's go. Wait, effects of consumption unknown. Wait, how do I know if it's... Did I do it? Is it boiling? I guess. I don't know. We gonna see. Okay, let me try this one. So that's what the 3 dots are for on the fire. That's what I assume to place stuff on the fire, right? Let's place this on the fire. Effects of consumption unknown. What? Well, now what, chat? Maybe I didn't do it right. Let me see. Maybe I need to actually scoop water out with it. Maybe there's no water in it. Because it doesn't say drink. Well, that's a way to get water. To figure that out. Hold on, let me get these dogs. Hold on. Okay, I'm here. Okay, any thoughts, chat? Any... Oh. We got a fire going. Looks like... Oh, my sticks are burning. Do I just put more sticks on? Is that how that works? Oh. I thought I was going somewhere with this. look for food. Stone ring fire. Leaf bed. Oh, this is the storage. A gate. Pottery. What are we thinking? What do you guys think I need here? What do you guys thinking? Sorry, guys. Okay, we're here. No more interruptions. Let's see. What do we think that I need here, guys? We have an axe. Oh, heavy stone axe. Big stone, long stick. Rope. Should I have, wait, so if I do craft and I add a rope, oh no. Oh, I can't add the rope to it now? It's too late? Okay. It's too late, I guess. Oh, I need like an arrow or something. I gotta fish. That's what I need. Painting technique. Small stick, bird feather. 2 bird feathers. Are you freaking kidding me? I ate all those birds. I don't have any more feathers, right? Oh, I do got feathers. Wait a minute. Small stick. I used all my small sticks for the fire. You. Alright, we need small sticks and feathers. It is 4 p.m. Lighting will be going away soon. My energy is down. Let's go ahead and get that spear. We'll have to figure out the water, I guess, as we go. Definitely not eating these snails. I can chop this down. Oh, that other axe said long stick, right? What was that other axe? Heavy stone axe. Big stone long stick. So if we do craft, where's the stone? Oh, is this stone too small? Stone too small. Let's harvest this into 2 small sticks. I gotta find another big stone. Harvest this into small sticks. I'm on the hunt for a rock. I know the lighting's going away. Ah, the poisonous frog. There's no big stones. That's... okay, that's not it. Oh, we're gonna harvest that. Dead bird on the scene. I need that. Oh, here goes the big stone. Okay. Okay, so let's craft. How the hell do I craft this without picking both of these up? Big stone. Craft. Craft. Wait, how are you gonna say a big stone and a long stick make the tool, but I can't craft them both? Am I crazy? What? And... oh, okay. Heavy stone axe. Let's go. Alright, there we go. That's more like it. We got a bone knife and a heavy stone axe. It's getting kind of dark. I think we should head back. Before we get lost. I think it was this way. I hope it was this way. Chat, which way's camp? Oh, it is this way. My energy's going down. We gotta create another fire. I'll wait on that. Let me hold to sleep. My health is going down as I'm sleeping. Okay, I gotta figure out that health. Health is going down slowly. Definitely need to eat and hydrate. What time is it? 3 in the morning. Okay, I'm just gonna eat this. Coconut shellfish, 5 carbohydrates, 10 fats. Oh, that's good. Oh, now it's coconut bowl. Now it's a bowl after I ate it. What? Right? I thought sleep was supposed to be healing, right? But I guess if I have an infection or something, then it's not. So let me... How do I rotate? Are there any leeches on my arm? Check the other arm. Any leeches? Anything? Nope. It's hard to see the leg. I think I just have like a fever or something. Like it's... But eating helps the health. Okay, now I have a bowl. So now if I go to the water and I get out my bowl, and I drop it in the water. There we go, coconut bowl, water unsafe. Okay, water unsafe. So now I'll pick it up. They made this so detailed. Coconut shell had the jelly. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, now I can place my bowl empty. Wait, it just said it had water in it. Am I tripping? Did it not just say that it had water in it? Wait a minute. Okay. Let me start a fire because it's kind of dark. High key is dark. Where's my fire starter? Where's my fire starter? Here it is. And we need some dry leaves. Very nice. All right, a little bit of light in here. Wait a minute. So, okay, what do I do with this bowl then, chat? Craft? Oh, do I have to craft it? I guess we'll do one thing at a time. We were trying to make arrows, right? So we can hunt for some food. Don't need a bandage. We have rope. We have a stone blade. We have a stone axe. We do not have a torch. Arrow, small stick, 2 bird feathers. Okay, small stick, 2 bird feathers. Where's the bird feathers? One out of 4. Wait, we need something to be able to toss the arrow, right? We need the, what do you call, the whole thing, not just the arrow. The fire went out because it's raining. Oh, I know you lying. Well, can I put my bowl out now? Coconut water clean. Press E to drink. There we go. Hydration. There we go. Okay, so... Okay, I guess that worked. I'm so confused. Oh, because it's coming from the rain. It's coming from the rain. Okay, it's filling up, guys. I'm gonna drink it again. Why my hydration so low if I'm drinking? I'm gonna keep drinking. Didn't I have 2 coconuts? Where'd the other half of my coconut go? Can I break it into two? The fact that I can't use the bowl that's sitting there is crazy. Where'd I put the coconut? Oh no, where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Wait. I dropped it. Oh, here it is. Drink. Let me check my watch. Okay, hydration's going up slowly. Yeah, we need protein and fats. The bowl, thank you. Yeah, okay, we need a bowl. Unknown fruit, spoiled. Unknown mushroom. Spoiled fruit, unknown mushroom. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be GG's. Okay, let's drink again. It's done raining. How's my hydration? Halfway. Better than 25%, huh? Okay, so I need a bowl. Arrow holder. Okay, we're not that far. Heavy stone axe. Oh, there's nothing in here about a bowl? Maybe this one. Planting. Leaf bed. That's for hunting. Oh, hunting. Maybe the bowl's in here. Traps. Mud brick. Huh. Come on, there's nothing in here how to make a bow? They want to give me a planting box, but they don't want to tell me how to make a bow. You gotta be lying. Somebody lying. Are you kidding? What? Hey, what game is this? What's up, the rich kid? This is Green Hell. Name of the game. I know they lied. Okay, so maybe I just have to throw the arrow at an animal, I guess. 1 in the chat if you think I gotta throw it. 2 in the chat if you think there's something else. Let's make another arrow just in case I lose the first one. Wait, can I make multiple? If I put another stick out and then I put 2 more feathers, can I make 2 at a time? Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, now we know. Okay. Wait, if I put 3 out of 3, I'll be... Wait, did it really just make 3? What the? So this whole time, I could tell it to make 3 out of what I had? 2? You think it's 2? You think there's more? Craft. Destroy. Oh, so I can't put it in my hand. Yeah, so I guess there is more. There's more to it. I can't put it in my hand. Let's harvest this. We need some protein, right? Let's check our watch. Protein is the red one. We need protein. Let's get a fire going and let's put this bird meat up there. Where's bird meat at? There we go, bird meat from a macaw. Guys, I've seen a macaw in person when I went to the jungle in Honduras. Them things is huge. They ain't no regular bird. Them things are real. They're really out there in the jungle, y'all. Seen it in person. It's crazy. But okay, let's see. I gotta start another fire. So fire starter. And then we'll cook the meat. I need to figure out some hunting tools. Man, I'm bad at survival. I'm finna die. Let's throw that meat up there. Where'd the meat go? Let's cook it. There we go. Yup. Meat shell with flesh. Oh, okay. So this is my coconut bowl. And this is my other coconut. So let's eat that. Now I have 2 coconut bowls. And it's raining. Oh, I can put this on top of the fire. Wait, the rain knocked out my fire so I can't cook my meat? This game, I told you, this game is so rage baiting. It's not even funny. How the hell do you decide to make it rain when I'm trying to cook meat? You can't make this up. Oh, I'm collecting water now. Okay. Okay, so we know how to get protein. We know how to collect water. We have an axe. We're getting somewhere very slowly, but we're getting somewhere, and I can't start a fire. But I could put this other bowl out and get some. Looks like it's raining right here. If we can see if it can collect some water. Okay. Press T to talk.
Hello? Mia? You there?
Jake? Oh my god, I'm freaking out here. Why did you go silent? What happened?
Battery died. I had to charge it, and we can't talk long. Just tell me where you are. I'll find you somehow.
Me? I told you. I'm safe. Let's focus on you, okay? Report everything. I'll always be here for you if you need to talk.
Why don't she want to answer me? What the hell is this? Am I being set up? What the? She's in a safe place? You don't want to tell me how to get to that safe place? Okay, we need a spear. That'll help us catch
Does
some
that
fish.
mean you're in our tent?
Long stick.
You know I'm safe. I already told you. Don't waste the battery.
Long blade.
I'll be wherever you need me.
Okay.
Stone blade.
Will do.
Do I have a stone blade?
Over and out.
How the hell do you make a stone blade? How do you make a stone blade? What would make... Chat, if you had to make a stone blade, what would make this stone a stone blade? I don't know. Help me out, chat. A stone blade. What's a stone blade? Long stick, rope. I'm thinking just long stick, rope, and stone, but... Am I tripping? There's a long stick right here. New dialogue. Press T to talk. About this village I found. Is there anything else you can tell me about my accident? You caught me in the middle of the night. I drank ayahuasca. I'm almost at my first spot you mentioned.
Hey, Mia. About this village I found?
Yes? What about it?
It's abandoned, but I found a few burned items that couldn't have belonged to the tribe. These came from outside the jungle, it looks like. Are you certain we haven't been here before?
The tribe fears our world, but they would never burn our things. They know we are not the enemy.
Hold to reply.
You don't think that there's someone else here, do you?
I don't know, but I don't like any of this. Just be careful if you see anyone.
How am I gonna be careful, but you want to tell me where you at? You know what I mean? Okay. Is this not a long stick? I can't pick that up. Alright, I need a spare so I can spare these freaking, yeah, all these crabs in here. I'm hungry. So, let's see. Let me collect these leaves. Yeah, Molorena leaves. So, chat, that's for if I get injured. I remembered the leaves with the yellow at the bottom. So we'll keep that in mind. If I see any dried leaves, I'll get them too. Rope is always helpful. Rope. Use the vines as rope. That's a pretty big tree. Got a stick. Not a long stick. I need a long stick. Come on, long stick. What the heck? Regular stick. Can I just get a long damn stick? Let me know if you guys have any ideas. Should I try to find my old camp? Oh no, I have to find that hook, right? That's the only way for me to get back, apparently. What is this? Maybe nothing. What do these mushrooms do? Blue paint when I collected it, it said. I can't find a big stick anywhere. I don't want to go too far out. Oh, another bird. W. Easy hunting. My backpack is full. I'll get rid of the stone. And I'll take that. Oh. My backpack full of. Can I just harvest it? There we go. I'm about to say. They're a bone. I'm gonna take the bone. Mushrooms. I don't know what they're for. What's my coordinates? Oh, how did I do that? Was that C? That was C?
God, I'm thirsty.
Of course, my character's thirsty now. Alright, let's head back to the camp. I got no energy. Why is it so hard to find a damn stick? I'm walking, but I got low energy. There we go. Okay, let's see about drinking some water. The meat is still raw. The water's clean. And the coconut. I'm gonna pick that up. Clean. Oh, clean from the rain. Okay, let's, I guess. I can't do another fire because it's raining. What am I talking about? If I eat the raw meat, it won't be as nutritious. Dang, chat, I'm not really sure what to do. I'm really not. Maybe I need to cut a tree for a long stick. Let me see my map. Okay, my camp is somewhere in the southeast, somewhere down in here. No idea. But I'm like over here. How the hell? Low key, I should just probably get near the damn ocean or something. Maybe I should set camp out somewhere near the ocean, like on the beach. Or that's kind of below the cliff, huh? I don't think it works like that. I don't know. I think I have to follow the storyline though. Storyline says check Lambada 2 location, explore the jungle, find a grappling hook.
I need to rest.
So I gotta find that hook. Maybe the hook is in here. I don't know. Oh, I just noticed the coordinates are written down here. Ruska showed me my memories, but I still can't remember what happened. I saw Mia in the tribe. Should I do this again? He finally contacted me. Oh. Game is so confusing because it has a little bit of guidance, but yeah, am I wrong? Don't you think this is the walk in the park level? Walk in the park. I feel like I'm playing the Green Hell level. Like, this is actual Green Hell. Walk in the park. I gotta start a fire now that it's done raining. And, where's my dry leaf? There's no way this is the easiest level. Why didn't the fire go? Why didn't the fire go? I need more sticks. What happened to the fire?
Come on. Fuck.
You aren't tripping? How come I can't make a fire? You're getting weaker. Restore your energy. Press C to sleep. Oh, is that why I can't start a fire? This is crazy. I'm gonna wake up at nighttime. I'm gonna wake up because my health is going down. My health is going down really bad. It's always raining. Excuse me. Unknown mushroom. I'm gonna eat it. Oh, it helped. The yellow ones helped. I don't think this one's gonna help. Boiled. Let's destroy that. Boiled. Oh, we're not eating maggots. Eating maggots? That's wild. See, that would be crazy. I think we're making it to green hell level at this rate. Yeah, I don't think so. I may have to watch like a clip. I think I'm gonna do that. Maybe pull up a YouTube clip on people who've been, I guess, beginner's guide. Yeah, beginner's guide would be a better way to do it. New player beginner's guide.
Green Hall is a survival game in the truest sense of the word. Unlike the Forest or Subnautica, it focuses on the realism of survival, along with all the difficulties that go along with it. But with all the mechanics you need to learn, buildings you need to create, and tools that the game gives you, it can also be quite confusing. And that's why I made this video, to help you better understand how the game works, what you should do, and what you should probably avoid. Namaste everyone, I'm Ali, and today, we're going to survive.
I gotta get into it.
Green Hall is a survival game focused on immersion, experimentation, and challenge. You explore, make a fire, build a base, craft tools, hunt meat, fight enemies, get wounded, heal up, fall asleep, get worms, get infected, go insane, die, reload, and die again. And again. And again.
There's alligators?
And again. And again. Now, calling this game Green Hell is no exaggeration. The game can be difficult, but not as difficult as you might think. Knowing what to craft, where to
No, the game is difficult. Okay? This game is difficult.
Food and how to cure certain afflictions is where most players tend to have a difficult time, but
Even
once
on
you've got
easy
all
mode.
that figured out, the easier the game gets, and the more memorable the game becomes.
Yeah,
This
see, there's a
beginner's guide
bow.
will tackle the following things: user interface, crafting, harvesting, base building, food, exploration, wounds, ailments, and ending it all with all the tips and tricks I've learned, gathered, thought of, and found online. Green Hall includes a captivating story as you try to survive the jungle, so as usual, I'll keep this as spoiler-free as possible, starting with...
Yeah, keep it spoiler free.
On the bottom left corner of the screen, you'll see your heads-up display along with all the details you need to know about your character. This includes your health, stamina, and sanity. Health is your character's hit points, stamina dictates how many actions you can do within a set period of time, and sanity determines how sane or insane your character currently is. Right above that, you'll see notifications about any wounds or afflictions your character may be dealing with. Now, as you play through the game, I would highly advise that you check this every now and then. There are many afflictions in the game, and it can be quite confusing on how to treat each one, especially if you don't know what you're doing. I'll go over each ailment and how to treat
How
them
would we know what we're doing? There's no instructions.
later in the video, but for now, the first thing you need to know if you want to survive Green Hell is that you're going to die. At least in your first few attempts.
Die by
Green Hell is
infection.
a game built around learning through failure. It's going to be difficult, but that's what the game is trying to emulate as a survival game. And that includes all the challenges you can encounter as you explore the jungle. Okay, I need this, and I don't have space for this. Where do I go? Okay, whoa. Whoa. There's alligators in this game? Why did my voice go so high? What is wrong
Headshot.
with me? Much like any survival game, crafting is how you obtain the necessary items to harvest, build, hunt, and defend. To craft,
Good
hold down
shot.
C to open up the action wheel and go to
I really
craft.
need a bow.
Here you'll see the crafting table on the right side of the screen, and all you need to do now is to drag items to it, click on craft to create the item you need. Recipes can be learned by crafting the item itself, finding them already made in the world, or unlocked as the story progresses.
Oh, see, I knew bones were gonna be for armor. Bones and leaves.
If the craft button does not appear, then there's nothing to craft using the items dragged to it. In the first few days of Green Hell, what you really should focus on is simply surviving. Exploring the jungle without any tools or equipment is an easy way to die. Luckily, the area you start off with is actually a very good base location, and it'll provide you with just enough materials to keep you alive and well. At least in your first few nights. Now, to make things easier, I've listed down 7 things you might want to have before exploring the jungle. And in fact, you can beat the whole game with just the 7 things alone.
Oh my god, this guy takes a million years. Just get to the point.
These are an axe, a spear, a bow, a stone blade, some arrows, some bandages, and some armor. I'll leave this all here in case.
Okay, we need an axe, we need a spear, we need a bow, we need stone blade, we need arrows, bandages. Okay, I have the bandages, but I didn't make them. I have the materials. Armor, banana leaf, 3 sticks, 2 rope. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Banana leaf, 3 sticks, 2 rope. And then what else did I need? Oh, the stone blade. I was asking about the stone blade. 2 small stones. Oh. Okay. Okay. I need the stone blade to make the what's the name? Wait, how come he doesn't have the actual bow here? What the hell? Where's the bow? That's what I'm here for. The bow. You gotta be lying. You gotta be lying. All right, let's keep this on pause though. Armor, 1 banana leaf, 3 sticks, 2 rope. Meanwhile, I'm over here dying. Here's banana leaves. Okay. Banana leaf. Rope. How many sticks? 3. Oh, what am I missing? I'm missing 1 thing. Another stick? No. What do I need? 2 rope? 2 ropes? Oh, you're gonna take up all my ropes. 3 sticks, 2 ropes, 1 leaf. That's crazy. Banana leaf do armor? Yeah, okay, yeah. I was imagining something like this. Usually in survival games, the leaf is nice and smooth on your arm, and then you put a bone or I guess sticks on the outside, and you wrap it with the vine, and that's your armor. Yeah, now it's vibe chat. Okay, okay. We're gonna equip. Oh, wait, equip. Did I put it on my left arm? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Is it on my left arm? How do I know? Inspect. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. Gotta protect that watch. I think arms should be first, right? Wait. There's only 1 banana leaf left. And they were right here, sitting here for me. Man, what am I gonna do? I don't have enough sticks. I know you lying. Oh, you're efficient now, right? Enough sticks. I need another stick. Ah. I guess we'll search just near the camp. Just gonna look on the ground. I can use more rope. I'll take that as I see it. I'll just hit this down. There goes my stick. stick. Harvest.
God, I'm thirsty.
You're slowly dehydrating. That's great. Slowly dehydrating. Let's drink. There we go. Oh, I need to drink some more. Oh, it's empty. How's it empty if it's raining? What the heck? How is it empty? Collect some rain. Drink. Drink. I got 2 bowls collecting. Drink. Oh. Drink. Okay, I'll let them sit a couple minutes. And we'll get back to that. Okay. Let me make armor for my other arm. I forgot what I needed. 6, right? 1. Wait. Oh, I need 3 sticks, right? I need another stick. I'll drink from that. Bowl empty. Oh, it's not raining no more. I'll pick it up. I'll leave the other one on the ground. Just in case. Just need a small stick. Not small stick, regular stick. See, regular stick. Let's eat these. I think I get fats from these. Oh, carbohydrates. Yep, carbohydrates. Let's eat. The mushrooms grow on this, so this is a good spot for me. Chat, do you guys eat mushrooms? Let me know in the chat if you eat mushrooms. Here, I'm getting sticks out of these logs. Alright. Got my sticks. Alright, now we can craft this last bit of armor. What time is it? It is 1:50 in the morning. Yeah, that's crazy. I should sleep, but my health's gonna go down a little bit, so I gotta be careful. Health is deteriorating. Okay, I gotta get up. That health is so bad. Holy. Maybe eating meat will help. It's freaking raining again. I can't start a fire. Okay. Let's get 2 bowls to collect water. Oh. Stupid thing. Okay. 2 bowls to collect water. Craft this up for armor on the other arm. 1, 2, 3, and 2 ropes. There we go. W armor, just in case we get attacked. Equipped right arm. Let's make sure. Left arm. Right arm. I like it. See if I can find more banana leaves so I can shield up my legs. And I think that'll be good. We're doing something, chat. We're doing something. Get up out of there. Are these the banana leaves? These big ones? I don't think so. I get those banana leaves. Fried, yeah. Is it done raining? Oh, okay. Fire time. Let's cook this meat. Because I'm literally dying and I don't think I'm going to survive another night. My health bar is so low. Oh, it's right here. Just can't see it. It's about to decay in 11 minutes. So let's put this up here. Let's cook those meat. We're gonna eat that. Anything to drink? We're gonna drink. We're gonna drink. Gonna pick one of them up just in case. Meat's cooking. How's my health looking? Protein's bad. Yeah, okay, we got the meat cooking. Protein about to go up. Fats and what's the other one? Carbs are down quite a bit, but I wonder if I'll get some from this. From eating 2 of these. Can the meat burn if you take too long? Probably. I think that's why there's a timer. Oh, yes. I gotta make sure I eat it, huh? Meat cooked. Take. Meat cooked. Take. Okay, now what? It decays in 1 day, 23 hours. Okay, so I'm gonna eat 1. 12 proteins, 10 energy. Oh, so I'm not getting fats or anything. Oh, I need both of these. Okay, I brought my protein up halfway. The protein is the red. But fats and everything else. I mean... Okay. This is spoiled. Can I destroy that? Destroy this, yeah. Destroy, stack, destroy. All the stuff that's bad and rotten. I guess we'll go out. Maybe we'll find some berries, some mushrooms. Need to find another dead bird because I need to figure out like a hunting thing. Why is it so hard? Why I gotta destroy all these individually? Okay. We have an axe. Oh, a spear. We need a stone blade, long stick, and rope. But we have to make a stone blade. You need 2 small stones to make a stone blade, it says. Do I have 2 small stones? Because a spear will help for hunting. Is this considered small? Or does this get... I think this is 2 small stones. Here we go, stone blade. All right, we need a stone blade. Okay. So to make a spear, 1 stone blade, 1 long stick, 1 rope. All right, long stick. We need to find a long stick. And I don't know why this isn't a long stick, because I would assume so. Mystery snail. I don't want to get sick from that. Snails probably got parasites, right? Let me know in the chat what you guys think. Can I eat this? I'm gonna try. 15 carbohydrate. Oh, there we go. Oh, I threw up. What? Oh. Wait. Okay, so that's not it. I need more water. And yeah, I need more of everything. All right. I guess I'm not eating that again. Water's unsafe. Just give me a long stick. I think just the yellow mushrooms are okay then. Apparently. You threw up immediately, right? That's crazy. No long sticks up here? Long stick, yellow mushroom. Ooh. Coconut. What did I do last time? What did I do with this last time? Oh, I have to hit it with my axe, right? Drink. I'm thirsty. And we'll pick it up. This is insane. You eat a frog, make some frog legs. Not the ones that were spotted in red and blue. Those are poisonous. I haven't seen any others. There's turtles. But I think I need a spear to get the turtles and crabs in the water. I'm noticing there's a lot of... See, look at this thing. Wait, if I hold this button, can I throw a rock? No, not that button. This button. Maybe not. Okay. The hell am I gonna find a long stick? Maybe I need to cut down a tree. Is that a jaguar? Oh no, those are just those things. Oh, there's a bird. Use that meat. Need that. My health is going down so bad. I don't know, yeah, I may have to head back. May have to head back. Let me try to cut this, see if I...
You gotta be kidding me.
Nope. That's all she wrote. My health is so bad. You want to see a jaguar so bad? I do. But also, I'm not ready to see one, because what am I going to do? I'll die real quick. Well, at least we found a bird. But health bar and energy is going down. I gotta get back before I pass out. Or before I die. Uh-oh. We're almost back to the camp. Almost back to the camp. I need some more dried leaves. Dry leaf. Palm leaf. Dry leaf. Because I was running out to make fire. Dry leaf. Perfect. We got 3 of them here. Okay. Successful hunt. We got more supplies to make fire. Found a bird. Are these berries? Psychiatria? Oh, that was to do the ayahuasca. That was part of the ingredients. Okay. Okay, the problem is if I go to sleep now, my health's gonna go down. So I need to figure out how to get my health up before I go to sleep. I'm thinking cook this meat. See if my health gets up. Harvest this coconut. Eat. Eat. Now we got more bowls. And let's get this fire cracking. Need that. That's what I'm thinking. Hopefully my health goes up because I'm gonna die on this sleep. Alright, let's get it going. Oh, it did not start. It's not raining. What the heck? What? Why didn't my fire get started? What? I'm curious if this game includes boss fights similar to Sons of the Forest. Yeah, there are tribes out here. I know that. I'm gonna assume maybe some tribes are easier to fight than others, maybe. How come I couldn't? This stupid thing. Didn't I put the dry leaves in here? There we go. Start the fire.
Come on. Fuck.
Oh, oh, oh. How come it won't start? Oh, is it because I don't have the energy? That's stupid. That's stupid. It's because I don't have the energy. Okay. What am I gonna do? I'm finna die. I gotta sleep for a little bit, but my health's going down. Ah. Oh my goodness. I have to stop. I have to stop. I'm gonna die. Okay. Is it raining again? Oh no, it's not raining. Alright, let's try this again. I got more energy. Can I make a fire now? This game is so realistic because when you're tired and you're trying to survive, you don't have the energy to create enough friction for fire. It's very true. It's so cool how detailed this game is.
Shit. Seriously?
I still can't start it? Oh, I know you lying.
Yes. Yes.
What? Oh, it says look in your notebook. The coconut rope? What? Stone blade, stone axe, stone spear. Well, I'm trying to look for a long stick. And then I'll be all set with my spear. Food poisoning. Oh, so it does say the effects is food poisoning. Use water to clean your body. Insomnia reduces sanity, increases energy drop. Okay. Food poisoning naturally out the body over time. Consume plants with natural anti-food poisoning properties.
Thirsty.
How do I know which plant? Oh, I see. NA affects NA. That's for bandages. Oh, anti-venom. Maybe this plant will help me. The leaf to this plant. Do I have leaves to that plant? Oh, anti-venom. Maybe that's for snake bites. Huh. What are we thinking, y'all? What should I do for health, chat? The health, we about to die. The health bar is at like 20%. Just to put in perspective. So, we gotta figure out food. I'm thinking if I get that spare, maybe I can hunt and eat more. That's what I'm thinking. My hydration's very low. If I eat this raw meat, I may get sick. But I'm gonna eat it. There we go. And did. Sure enough did. It's raining, right? Let's put. Let's keep 2 coconuts. Or actually, we'll keep 1, and then we'll have these 3 collect since I'm really dehydrated. I guess I can't place them on top of each other. That's the strat. 3 coconut strat. Super dehydrated. Low on everything. I'm really low on everything. I can't start a fire. But I think my best bet is to drink this water and really hunt down that long stick so I can make a spear to hunt. What do y'all think? One's in the chat if you think I should look for the stick. Drink that, so I can hunt. 2 in the chat if you're not sure. Or you think something else. Alright. That helped a little bit with water. It stopped raining? Okay, I'm just gonna pick 1 up. What time is it? Oh, it's about to be midnight. Mio says 1. I should sleep. So that's a little lighter so I can actually look for those sticks, right? Let me just see what's behind me here. Is this a trap? Cane toad. Oh, nice. Oh, because this was a camp. So they had a trap here the whole time? Nice. All right. So we have a frog. So we have a frog and meat to cook. These we can eat. There we go. There goes some carbohydrates. Need the carbs. So that grows behind me. So that's good to know. I think it spawns randomly. What about this fruit? Can I eat this fruit? 6 carbohydrates. Oh, and hydration. Okay. Let's look at our watch now. Okay, much better. But the fats is low in protein. Fats you get from like nuts, right? Free rope. Okay, I brought my health up a teeny bit. We're no longer at 20%. We're like 40%. That's better than nothing. So let's sleep it off for the morning so it could be lighter to look for that big stick. Yeah, it's midnight. Okay. Get a little sleep. There goes the health bar going down. I can't let it go down further. Okay. All right. We are up. Any of those carbs behind us spawn? So this is the trap. Hold to arm. Oh, I gotta reset the trap. Nice. Okay, so now I know you gotta reset the traps. Ooh, bananas. 25 carbs. Okay. Okay, bananas. I'm gonna store the rest of them. Let's check out that watch. Yeah, the carbs is... Oh, the protein is atrocious. Atrocious. Let's see if we can get a fire starter to boil. Dehydrated. I'm gonna drink that water. It rained overnight. Let's see if we can get a fire going. Gotta cook that meat. Where's my fire tool? Wait. Where's my fire tool? It disappeared? What? Okay. Well, we'll craft another one. Okay, we got it. We craft another one. Now we're gonna use it. We need something dry. Let's insert these dry leaves. Let's get this fire cranking. Let's cook this meat. Nice. Okay. Oh wait, where's the meat? The toad meat. Where's the other meat? That's all I had? Oh, did the bird meat expire? Okay. I wish I had more meat. Let's see if we... Yeah, there's nothing in the trap. Alright. I don't know what to do for the fats, because I haven't seen any nuts. Take free rope. Take those vines. Alright, chat, we're on the hunt for a long stick so we can create a spare. Just cooking this meat for the road. Wait. Is it not cooking? Why does it still say raw? Am I tripping? Why wasn't it cooking? Wait. Or is it cooked already? We're stoking the fire. We're keeping the fire going. Oh, it needs a small stick. Keeping the fire going. I see there's like a tiny timer. So I just eat it? Ew. Alright. Not the worst of the worst. Oh, I have an infection, don't I? I have a parasite infection from the frog. Not those leaves, not these. I don't have any plants to eat, huh? This isn't... Yeah, this is a bandage. Okay, that's not for poison. Okay. I don't have anything for poison. I'll figure it out. Alright. On the hunt. We need a big stick here. Is that... Oh, snails. It's raining now. Oh, let me not run because it takes up a lot of energy. Oh, was it this? With the yellow? Oh no, that's for bandages. Bandages. Anybody in the chat remember which plant was for parasite poisoning? Because my health is going down quicker. We got a parasite infection from the frog. Stick. Looking for a long stick. Big stone. What is that? Oh, a snake. Yeah. Get smacked in the face, ho. Yeah. We got meat, chat. We gonna harvest that up. Give me that snake. Yep. Get harvest. Alright, we got meat for the next day. That's funny. Come on. I was right there. I was right there. Are these the banana leaves? These banana leaves. They are banana leaves. W banana leaves. We need these for armor. Three sticks. 2 rope. We can make that armor right now. Craft it up. Let's go. We need all the protection we can get. Let's put this on the leg. Arms are good. Left leg. And let's make one more. I got just enough sticks. Let's go. Crafting it up. The second strike was overkill. Oh, on the snake. Right leg, let's go. We're armored up. Oh, do I have it on? Yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We're armored up. Hey, you don't know when the natives are gonna come out and attack me, so I gotta be prepared. All right, long stick. What kind of plant is this? What is it? Unknown bulb. I don't know what that is. I'm picking it up. Where are the long damn sticks? I could use some rope. I just used up a lot of rope. Let me check my time. What time is it? Oh, it's only 10 in the morning. We're good for daylight. Be careful in case we hear something. I think I hear something. These things are tired of me. Come on. Oh, the yellow ones are good. I'm gonna eat these. Might as well get our energy up while we're out. Just put this. Okay, that's kind of thick. Cut. Dang, chat, I don't know where to get a long stick. Any ideas? Come on, somebody's got an idea in the chat. Any ideas to get a long stick? That's all we need. That won't cut for some reason. I wonder if this bush has stuff. Unknown flower. This for the ayahuasca.
Stupid piece of shit.
I'm running out of energy. I got this damn parasite infection. Can I get a long stick this way? There ain't a long stick! Yo! Chop down some branches. It's not letting you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We just got a long stick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here we go. This is what we need. This is exactly what we need. Okay. Let's drop this stick. So we need a spare. A stone blade, long stick, rope. Craft. Where's my stone blade? Where's my stone blade? Where's my stone blade? Oh, here it is. Stone blade. What was the last one? Rope? Yes! Oh my goodness, it only took us 10 years. Oh my goodness. How many days in the jungle to make a spear? Okay, give me my spear. Where's it at?
I need to rest.
Let's equip this. I'm running out of energy and I'm running out of health because I'm sick. So I do need to figure out how to heal myself. Let me pause the game. And let's see if this guy tells you how to heal a parasite infection.
In case you want to take a screenshot along with all the materials you need to create them, just note that some of these items are a bit more. Coconuts will give you coconut flesh
Harvesting
without any
coconuts.
other and engaging. And in
Harvesting
greenhouse,
meat. Base building. Food. Exploration. Wounds. Okay, I'm assuming the wounds and afflictions is the for parasite infections.
to that, if you do get wounded, much like in real life, do not panic. You'll know something is up if this icon appears on your screen. Press C, go to inspect, and literally check your arms and legs for any damage of them by simply dragging them off. Scratches, abrasions, and lacerations can be treated in many ways, but the most common in corpses as you explore the jungle. Rashes, fevers, insomnia, and food poisoning, the only way to cure them would be to use maggots. Those can be found on bandage. If you don't treat them fast enough, it will get infected. Lacerations can be treated in many ways.
Bleeding reduces condition over time.
But the most common way is
that's
by
what the
using
maggots are good for.
to use maggots. Those can be found on rotting
I
corpses
thought they
as
were
you
for
explore the
fishing.
jungle. Rashes, fevers, insomnia, and food poisoning can be left alone as these elements treat themselves over time. They can still negatively impact your character, so make sure you get enough sleep and water. Worms, on the other hand, are the most annoying ailment in the game, and this can be received by sleeping on the ground or a basic leaf bed. You can treat this by using a bone needle or fish bone and pricking the worm off. Once done, you can simply use a leaf bandage to heal the wound. As you would expect, the deadliest ailment of the game is to be poisoned. If not treated quickly, it'll cause a fever that severely dehydrates you, lowers down your sanity, and this one's the cure, and all you really need to do is to continue to lose health and stamina.
Okay, here we go. How do we cure? Yeah, I got a parasite in my stomach. Let's see.
You can cure this by eating red mushrooms growing on logs, blue mushrooms growing on large trees, and guanabana fruits growing.
That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. I'm pretty sure I have blue mushrooms. Where are my blue mushrooms? Did I drop them? I think I dropped them. But you said red or blue mushrooms, right? I'm gonna run out of sleep, but there were some over here. Can I make it by walking? I don't know. Can I throw this? Oh, I can only... Wait, there's gotta be a way to throw it, right? Weapon throw. It says mouse, but it doesn't say how. The hell do you throw a spear? Nah, I'm running out of sleep. I'm gonna have to do it the next day. I gotta go back because I'm gonna pass out. Uh-oh. No. The heck do you throw this? Weapon throw. I don't know how to throw this, chat. It's saying the mouse. You're getting weaker. Restore energy. Press C to sleep. I'm trying. Here we go. Alright. See, every time I sleep during the day, I wake up at nighttime. Yep, wake up at midnight. No fun. Let's eat. Let's eat. Um, -10 on the sanity if I eat this plant. That's funny. Wait, where am I going? Alright, I guess we're going out at nighttime. I don't know how to throw this freaking thing though. Oh, there goes some orange mushrooms. So if I eat these, it should cure the parasite, right? Did not cure it. It didn't care anything. Still there. Hmm. What was that? Did I just get poisoned? Did I just get hit with a fever or something? Why did my health just start dropping? I think I got poisoned from that. What the hell just happened?
Thirsty.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I have a fever and I'm poisoned. Well, this is not good. This is not good. Maybe GG's. I'm gonna eat these. I don't know where I am though. No, I'm dying. No. I'm dying. Damn, why does the poisoning happen so quickly? Okay, the fever's gone. But I still have a parasite. Okay, let me try eating this. Is that enough? Oh my goodness, my health is so low. I think he said red or blue mushrooms. Oh, I thought those were the red ones. Maybe they were kind of orange, I guess. So if I sleep, I'm gonna die, right? There's no way I'm gonna make it. Health on 20%. Raining. Drink some water. Let that continue to collect.
I need to rest.
Oh, wow. My health is GG's. GG's. I mean, I got a little farther today, figuring out certain things, but...
God, I could use a drink.
Okay, let's see. I just drank that water. Okay, my health's starting to go up. But let me try to get it to up a little more. We gotta figure out these fevers. Stomach stuff. I have to sleep, though. I have to sleep. Here goes the health. Alright, the health is low. I'm gonna pause this. How's the market been moving, chat? I check back in with it. We bought up, we sold off. I didn't take these buys because I didn't like the range. We talked about it though. Called it a day. We sold off over here. See, it used to kind of move like, so the way that you're seeing it here, the way it looks on the 5 minute, ooh, let me make this a gold box. This movement right here is how it used to play out, but like on the 15 minute. And it used to be nice and smooth, but you were used to it, nice and smooth up. Maybe it pulled back, then it'll trend up pretty good, and then it'll consolidate. It'll come down nice and smoothly, not barely a retest at all. It'll consolidate. If it pushes up again, pretty smooth. It used to move like this all the time, but on the 15 minute. And those days were cool because like you knew if you were in buys, it'd trend up a little bit. You knew if you're in sells, it'd trend down a little bit. Trading was pretty smooth then. But nowadays, because of the markets we're used to, now this is just odds range. Took a short, but I'm in drawdown. Okay. Let's see. Are you in drawdown for the day or just overall? The good news is you can always get out of drawdown, no matter how far down you are. You can always get out of it. It's just sometimes it may take a couple days. Don't try to get it all back in one day. It's usually it can happen. You can, but usually if you're trying to just get it back in one day, it doesn't go that way, right? So just focus on your process. Focus on your entries. Size down. You won't believe how faster you can crawl back from sizing down, taking some decent entries. Yeah, this was a crap show today. I mean, yeah, to me, the only move I missed was the one we talked about that I said I wasn't going to get into, but it was this one. But it was just based on how the market was moving all morning. Like I said, it looks like it would have worked out well for us. But, yeah. But now that today's Tuesday and we saw how the market moved yesterday, saw how it moved today, we can take those 2 days and say, okay, maybe this is how it's going to move for the week. You get what I'm saying, chat? Because Monday is Monday. It is what it is. But if it's moving kind of similar on Tuesday, sometimes the whole week may move that way, So tomorrow I'll be more open to taking a trade if I see it set up like this again. A little bit after the range. I'll be more open to it. But yeah, this was man, I was excited to trade today. Jeez. All right. I paused that game. I wanted to see, how do I treat this infection? So this is
Do
complex.
not panic. You'll know something is up if this icon appears on your screen. Press C, go to inspect, and literally check your arms and legs. And lacerations can be treated in many ways, but
No,
the
not
most common way
wounds,
is by using a leaf
infections.
as you explore the jungle. Rashes, fevers, insomnia, and food poisoning can be left alone as these elements treat themselves over time. They can still negatively impact your character, so make sure you get enough sleep and water. Worms, on the other hand, are the most annoying ailment in the game, and this can be received by sleeping on the ground or a basic leaf bed. You can treat this by using a bone needle or fish bone and pricking the worm off. Once done, you can simply use a leaf bandage to heal the wound. As you would expect, the deadliest element of the game is to be poisoned. If not treated quickly, it'll cause a fever that severely dehydrates you, lowers down your sanity, and
Okay, so that's what just happened to me. Okay.
eventually, death. Luckily, it's also one of the easiest ones to cure, and all you really need to do is to treat the wound with either a lily or tobacco dressing, both of which can be crafted early on in the game. Parasites lower down your macronutrients, causing you to lose health and stamina at a faster rate. You can cure this by eating red mushrooms growing on.
See, he said eat red mushrooms. Don't they look orange, or am I tripping? Let me know in the chat. Don't these look orange? They look orange to me. I mean, that's what I ate, and then I got sick. I'm so confused.
logs, blue mushrooms growing on large trees,
We'll
and
try the blue
guanabana
ones.
fruits growing around the jungle.
I haven't seen those fruits
Wait,
yet.
here's something. Hello? Oh.
Don't shoot the jaguar.
No. Let's go.
Why would you do that?
Did I get it?
Why would you do that?
Did. Wow.
I mean, I guess
That
you
was
gotta do
easy.
what you gotta do.
That could have been a lot. So if you think I've gotten something wrong or you've got
Wait,
your
I
own
could
tips
swim?
to share, don't bother picking the tutorial option in the main menu. New game. You can increase your sanity by staying next to a fire, eating meat, or sleeping without any existing afflictions. I'm not really sure.
Okay. We're back in this thing. I'm just gonna look how to throw a spear because you gotta throw it to catch some. Oh, I spelled that. Spelled spear wrong. Equip it, hold down the designated throw button. Hold the middle mouse button and aim. Oh, the middle button too? What time is it? 8 in the morning. Get a fire cranking. Cook the meat. Oh, I need bigger sticks. I need bigger sticks? Or can I just start a fire? We'll see if it lets me. And where's my meat? Rattlesnake meat? Spoiled? What the hell? The point of this fire was to cook my meat. So I killed the snake for no reason? I know you lying. Alright. Well. That's annoying. Let me try throwing this. Oh, you gotta use 2 buttons. Okay, that's a little more complex to throw.
God, I'm thirsty.
Let's see if there's meat in our trap. Brazilian wanderer spider. Oh my goodness. I thought it was just for frogs. We're about to eat a spider for lunch? Or for breakfast? Oh. You can't make this up. I know you're shooting that jaguar in sight. I mean, yeah, we have to because we're gonna die if we don't. Okay, I'm gonna cook the spider, I guess. Ugh. I need more sticks. Oh, is there any fruit that grew back here? I think today is a hunting day. I just need to get myself together with food and all that and understand it, and then I can, I guess, wander the jungle a little more. Because we gotta find that hook. Gonna eat this unknown nut. The spider done cooking. Come on. Oh, I gotta reset the trap, right? Almost done cooking. What the hell? How the hell a small spider take 10 years to cook? Where's the trap so I can reset it? That's crazy. Out of all things. Small stick. I need bigger sticks. What's with all the small sticks? Where's the big sticks?
Thirsty.
How do I switch weapon? How do I switch weapon? Where's my axe? I lost my axe? What? How do I not have my axe? This game is cheap. I swear sometimes I wake up and it's like things are gone. There's 2 bananas. Oh yeah, where'd the spider go? We gotta eat that. Not him crunching. So my spare is literally gone. Let's collect this water from the rain. W rain. Drink. Drink. Oh, wrong button. What? Why is it doing that? Alright, let's see if they all collect some water. Protein's low. Fats are low. What time is it? Oh. 11. Yeah, I need a regular stick. Small stick. Regular stick. You're freaking kidding me. Oh, I'm not getting poisoned by that crap. Oh, this is harder than what it looks. What? Mother...
I need to rest.
There's no way. There's no way. I can't even hunt. What's that moving in the water? These are fish? These are fish. Oh. Wait. Did it run away? It ran away with my spear? No. 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 It ran away with my spear in it? There's no way. That was my only spear. How is that possible? Headshots only, I guess. No liver shots. Headshots. We're only doing headshots from this point on. How the hell? My goodness. Okay. I have no energy. So it's gonna tell me to sleep. Let's eat. Destroy that. Let's destroy that. Boil, destroy that. This is crazy. Thought you had it, right? It's 1 o'clock. If I go to sleep now, I'm gonna wake up at midnight. No, I don't want to go to sleep now, and I still have a parasite infection. No. Okay, I'll go to sleep. I'll go to sleep. I have no choice. I have to. I'm gonna die. It's like 5 seconds away. Okay, and I'll wake up. Little nap. We're gonna hold off. It's 3 p.m. We're gonna hold off till later on to go to sleep. So now, wait, how do I make a spear? No, I need another long stick, right? And I need 2 rocks. Oh, I need 2 rocks. Okay. 2 rocks would be the first thing we look for. There's a long stick right here. But where am I gonna find those 2 rocks? Okay, we got this. Another spear coming. It is 3 p.m. though. Hold on, I need those sticks. Let me drop this so I can pick those up. I need those. Pick this back up. Or I may need 2 hands if something comes for me. So how about I bring the long stick back to camp? Yeah, I think that's a better idea. Bring the long stick back to camp. Leave it here.
I need to rest.
Now we have one, and we just need 2 rocks. Oh, there we go. I'm running out of energy again. Shoot. It's only 4 p.m. It's because of the parasite thing. That's why I'm losing energy so quickly. Alright, blue mushrooms I'm on the hunt for. See if I can kill the parasite in my stomach. Little nap.
God, I could use a drink.
It's only 7:30, so let's let some time run out and then we'll actually sleep through the night. If I... Oh, there we go. Drink. I can drink this. Drink from that. It always rains at night. Okay. Alright, run hunt for two rocks or a big rock that I could break down. So I don't have my hammer or my spear. That's so crazy. All I got is this knife. Rock knife. It's hard to see over there. Maybe I'll stay over here. A little bit more light over here. Told you, chat, this game is rigged. This is literally supposed to be walk in the park is what they call this. It's the easiest mode, walk in the park. This is not a walk in the park, okay? I'm sorry, it's not. I feel like I have it on the hardest level. I really do.
I need to rest.
Use some rope. Just looking for some rocks near the water. I am running out of stamina. Is that a rock? There we go. We got one. We got him, coach. Now we got to bring this back to the camp. We should be able to break this down to 2 rocks. Just gonna follow the water back. It's definitely not a walk in the park, right? Okay, here's our supplies. Okay. Let's break this down to 2. Where'd it go? Is it in my book bag? Perfect. It's in my book bag. Alright, let's get to work. Long stick. 2 stones. And I think rope. Oh no. These have to be crafted first. Yep. Okay. Now we craft. We do this, and where are those rocks? Nope. Yes. There we go. Let's go. Okay, we got another spare. Now we can go sleep. Sort of. What time is it? 9 p.m. About to be 10 p.m. Perfect. That's perfect. Sleep this off. I gotta get rid of this damn parasite. My health is crazy.
God, I'm thirsty.
Right, 6 a.m. Let's drink. Let's drink. Let's see if there's any fruits or any animals caught in the trap. Any fruits on here? Anything in the trap? A spider? Ugh. I guess that's what we got for breakfast, a spider. That's so crazy. Here's another coconut. We'll drink. We will shall it wash. We'll eat. We'll eat. What can we craft this? Craft this into what? I don't know. Alright, let's get a fire going. Drink, drink. Should I cook the spider? If the spawn rates are so low on this level, then the others are torture. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I can't imagine. I really can't imagine what green hell is. There ain't nothing out there. Ain't no sticks. There's people who make YouTube videos. I haven't watched them because I didn't want to spoil the game, but there's a lot of YouTube videos with massive views where people try the green hell level and they live stream the whole thing. Crazy viewership they have too. I didn't want to spoil the game, so I haven't watched them, but yeah, a lot of people. Oh, let's see. That is only me, huh? Spider. So crazy. I guess we'll go on the hunt. I mean, see if I can find those, ooh, unknown flower. Maybe that'll help? I don't know. See if I can find those blue mushrooms again. Because this parasite thing is taking up my energy faster. Gosh. Not as easy as it looks, y'all. Oh, there's a bird! There's a bird, there's a bird, there's a bird. Let's go. There we go. I thought this flower was something. Right? This flower heals me, right? Anti-venom. Well, I didn't get stung by no snake. I can't. Yeah, take her. Just in case I need it. No, where's my knife? Did I just throw my knife? I threw my knife. Anybody see it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the knife? What the? Where's the knife? No, not like this. Can't catch a break. Yo, this game, they do this on purpose. There's no way. Like, how's the knife not just like right there? Don't make no sense. Device. I can see fish. Okay, I guess that's the way to use up the majority of your energy and not catch fish. Got it. What? Oh, I got stung by this little shit.
I need to rest.
This little shit just stung me. Now my health is going down. Poisoned. I got poisoned. Wait, can you eat stingrays, chat? I can't move? Or am I gonna get sick? They're fish, right? But aren't they poisoned? I don't know. I don't have knowledge on that. Let me know in the chat if you think you can eat stingrays. Give me a yes or a no. I guess we're gonna find out. Believe you can? Thing poisoned me. Oh, I'm literally dying. Oh no. I'm dying. No! No! Passed out. Where's that leaf? Didn't I just pick up this friggin' leaf?
Thirsty.
Wait, so I lost my knife and didn't get any of those leaves? Are you... You gotta be lying. Let's drink some water.
I need to rest.
Okay, I'm gonna pass out again. 4 p.m. No space in backpack. And it's raining, so I can't cook food, right? All I can do is drink. Wait for the rain to stop. I'll try to collect some more. Try to collect as much water as I can while I'm waiting. So I'll cook the spider. I'll try to cook the stingray. I think I have meat. I got a bird. Yeah, we're gonna eat good. But I can't pick this up because my backpack is too full. Yeah, that could go. Destroy this because we could find birds pretty easily, it seems. I don't think we need this. I'm just trying to get rid of stuff that I don't think is needed.
God, I could use a drink.
Stingray took out Steve. Oh yeah, Steve Irwin. I remember him. Oh, I can't start a fire because I'm too weak. Right. That's unfortunate. So I have to sleep. That sucks. And there goes my health. Health is on E. Gotta wake myself up. Oh my goodness, my health is on like 10%. Oh no. And it's not raining. Okay, fire time. Gotta cook this meat. I'm finna die. This game is just too real.
Come on.
It's like when you sleep, your health goes down, but then you can't make a fire without a certain amount of sleep. So it's like, what do? Cook the spider, cook the meat. Let's see if we can.
God, I'm so hungry.
I can harvest this. Stingray meat. Oh, maybe I can drink that. I'll wait till this meat's done cooking. I'll eat the meat and then I'll put the stingray on it. I think that'll work. Yeah, let me eat this. My energy barely went up. That's crazy.
God, I'm thirsty.
Stoke the fire. Let's eat the spider. I barely did anything. What the hell? I barely did anything. Trying to stoke the fire. Meat's almost done. I didn't eat it. Oh, you get 2 meats from the stingray meat? That's a W. That's good to know. You get 2 meats from stingrays. Okay. So I wonder how many meats you get from those like boars running around. Probably a lot, right? I'm thinking a lot. See, everybody having a good day, chat? Everybody having a good day? I know the markets didn't move maybe as much as we wanted it to today, but hey, some people capitalized on today. My fire just went out. Oh, I'm eating this anyway. 32 protein? Okay, so 2 meats and the protein is high. Good to know. Carbs, we need those fruits and stuff. Hydration is seriously needed. Drink, drink, drink. Okay. And it's sleep time. 11 p.m. So let's sleep till maybe 6. There you go, 6:30.
Thirsty.
It rained last night. Let's drink. Oh, it's raining right now. Let's check the trap for some food. Where's the trap? There it is. Another spot. Where's the frogs? How come they just keep giving me spiders? Am I tripping? Any fruit in here? No bananas? No bananas? Come on. No bananas. Ooh, no bananas. That's okay. Anything growing back here? Mushrooms. Nothing. Alright. Yeah, this game does not like us. Maybe something wrong with my game chat. I think that the game thinks that I chose the difficult mode, but I really didn't. I think there's a glitch. So I'm learning, besides getting that hook. Oh, I got 4 parasites in my stomach. Okay, we really need to hunt for some blue. We gotta hunt for that blue. We gotta cure these parasites. Because my health is going down so much faster. Oh, y'all can't see it. It's in the bottom left corner. It's a little bit cut off on the screen. But it shows 4 on top of my stomach. Which means 4 parasites. Down the waterfall we go. Oh, water slide here. Let's see what we find over here. Look at that. Oh, I thought that was something. I don't know. Ho ass just bit me. I'm already sick. Blade required. Oh, and I don't have a blade anymore, chat. You are lying. Oh, no, you're lying. Two stone. Well, if I could find a rock. If I could find a rock, I can go back to that, I guess. The hook is like the ultimate end goal, right? Oh, what was that? All these rocks. Okay, I don't want to get lost. Ooh, bananas. I'll just take them for now. Oh, I'm dying because of the snake bite, and I was already weak. What? Now, the problem is, if you've been watching me play this for 2 hours, I have not saved anything. I've been playing for 2 hours, and I forgot to save. Moment of silence. This game stresses me out. I didn't save anything. What do I do? Do I load game? I don't know. Okay. I'm back at day 3. No. Oh my god. I just lost everything that I've done. Okay. You know what? That is rage quit territory. We're gonna shut this game down. That's bull crap. That's bull crap. So I just did all that for nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, the horror that we just experienced was all for nothing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So tomorrow we have to remember, save the game. Oh my goodness, can you imagine someone's been playing this for like 8 hours a day and they're new and they didn't save? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's insane. Looking back at the charts here, we're pretty much in the same spot. So I think I'll call it a day. Thank you guys for joining me. I didn't expect to take my eyes off the charts so early today. It just wasn't the biggest fan of it. Like I said, if it's gonna continue to move like this for the week, I'm fine with it. But we'll see. We'll take it slow tomorrow. We'll see. Take a stab at it. What's the name of the game? Green Hell. It should be in the title. Is it not? Let me see. There's a lot of people kept asking that today. Let me see. Is it in the title? Oh, it is in the title, yeah. Green Hell. Yep. Alright, y'all. I will catch you tomorrow morning. Been a great day. I'm gonna go enjoy my day. It's only 10 o'clock, so it's about to be 11 o'clock. I'm gonna go chill out and rest. Alrighty. Have a great day, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining me. Don't forget to smile today. I will see you tomorrow. Bye now. Manifesting to be sitting here, present, confident, seeing it, executing it. What the hell? So I think I'm gonna add to this position. My stops to break even. Boom, boom, and boom. Day, come on, 1K. 690 with micros, and I'm gonna close that. Hose is mad, chat. Chat, hose is mad, chat. Hose mad. Hose mad. All right, chat. Close your eyes and sell. Here we go. Just don't even look at it, chat. Why would you put a stop loss on it? Are you crazy? Why would you use a stop loss? It can't get no better than this, chat. Oh my God, she's up $5,300. We're gonna close that trade. $5 grand live on stream.